Hello, everybody. We are back with the adventures of motherfucking Jesus. Motherfucking Jesus. Let's see what's going on with motherfucking Jesus. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Mine was there. I had a weekend. So, how good was it? Well, it was a weekend. And I'm very happy it is done so that we can focus on the next week. All right. Give me like a second just to make sure I've set up everything fine. I'll be back in like a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Back in like a minute. All right. All right. I am back. Okay. Thanks a lot, guys, for joining us today. Uh, we are absolutely going to find out what's gonna happen with motherfucking Jesus, and yeah, we have some plans for him. All right. Let me grab. Let me seat myself comfortably. Ah, that's good. All right. Uh, I just need a second. It's the start of the stream, okay? So you need to let me settle down a little bit. But that's okay, Sun Creator. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right. I need to make sure as well that when it will be time, I will close the gate before this drought. Let's close the gate. Okay. This is gonna make sure the bad titty will not interfere with the well-being of our beavers. Also, we do have a lot of water, so that's very interesting. A lot of water. A lot of bad titty from there as well. Huh. So, now that we have this place is gonna go dry. That's exactly what I wanted. I want this place to go dry. And I'm gonna save the game because it's important for me. I do not want. I want this guy to go. I do not want Jim because motherfucking Jesus. We're gonna remain rename him. He is now. He has transcended. He is family friendly. Jim Mortal. He changed name. He's now Jim Mortal. Alright. And once it's done, I'll be able to open here. This motherfucking Jesus here. He's. Yeah. Or figure out a way have the water come in here. Or that could be the idea. Okay, he's not teleporting if I do that. So he's still living there. I am gonna need to do something here. Oh, wow. If I want the water to go here, oh, it will not work. Okay. Because I do, ideally, I want to be able to use this tank. But I need the water to go into there, and now it's completely sealed off. Water is evacuating from here, and it's going down this drain. If I want to use it like to the brim, to where I have it, I would need to build a wall. I could just build a wall here. I could just build a few walls and have it fill like a lot of the water. Oh, and that's right. Last time when we left, I was about to try to make some windmills and planks and all that beautiful stuff. I now have a lot of metal blocks. I don't have any planks. That's a bit of a problem. And I do, ideally, I will need more place to farm wood and stuff. So, to do that, I will probably need explosives. Yeah, I want to use this area here. I do want to use this area. I should use also this area. It's kind of big. Easily accessible. Could I even have another colony like here? Or even here. Close to this. Yeah, I think that's the idea. I'm gonna have another colony close to this metal patch. Right now, all the metal I'm gathering is from here. I don't have much science, so I guess the next step would be to gather more science. That's right, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, I see. Okay, let me have a sip of coffee and Jim Mortal. Jim Mortal is now 142. The guy is never gonna die. That's crazy. I love it. I love it. I love the fact that Jim Mortal is Jim Mortal. But I would definitely need to do something to fill this tank. Alright. I need more science. I need more stuff. And I'm thinking, where am I gonna put my second colony? Because that's what I need to do now. Think about another colony. Here is not a good idea because there's like nothing. Here there's a mine, there's just no water. There's just no water. What can I do to get water over here? I could redirect this to go down this drain here. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. I don't even have the big tanks as well, so I think I'm gonna take it a little bit slow. What about this place? Can I do something like to harvest the bad water here? if I was to build, because this is 2 blocks deep.
Glothnell
Hey,
says, Hey Ades, good day. How are you doing?
hey, Gloat. I'm doing very good. What about you, man? And look at that. Ah, look. I changed his name. It's not motherfucking Jesus anymore. I'm gonna make it PG-13. His name is now Jim Mortal because he's immortal. Jim Mortal. Yeah. I also made a video this weekend. That's what I did yesterday. I did that all day long. I did a video about, yeah, about Jim,
Glothnell
basically.
says, He must first die to be Jesus.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, he's Jim Mortal. Yeah, I made a video this weekend about that. I worked a lot on the video, and I improved my editing skill a little bit. So I added a few new features as well in my, because like I said, I suck at video editing, but now I just got better, and it makes me want to do more videos. So yeah, I need to be better at storytelling, but I'm getting not too bad at editing. Yeah, and I'm kind of proud of the video I did this weekend. Oh my god, what's this? Why? Oh, that's why. He doesn't reach over there. Really? He's got short arms. Yeah, and what about you, man? How was your weekend?
Glothnell says, Already uploaded? Haven't seen it yet.
Yes, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Don't worry about it, man. You know, there's not many views. And that's okay. But yeah, there's not many views. Although I did work a lot on it, there's not many views. It's all good. Who's the beaver that's on well? Oh yeah, that's right. That's Jim Mortal. Who's now? I really want to see how, if I can reach like 1,000 years old. Let's imagine we can have a beaver that's 1,000 years old. How cool would that be? I'm not sure if it's possible. He's the homeless guy, right? Yeah, he's the homeless. It's Jim Mortal. I need more beavers to live next to Jim. Oh, that's what I should do. I should have people live next to Jim. Like build their houses right here. Oh, that's a good point. That is actually a very good point, and I should try to make better use of all of this. Now I have enough science that I want to use the large windmill. Let's put a few large windmills up here. Up, up, up. Now it's all connected. Well, it should be, right? Yeah, it looks connected. It goes here, it goes there. Yes. All right. So I'll be able to save a lot of workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 workers. Wow. Good. So I need more wood. I'll need to change a few things around, but yeah. I want to expand. I want to make the houses next to Jim Mortal so they can be like close to him. He's on another level. And yeah, I have to make sure I put enough effort so that the other beavers are really appreciating Jim Mortal. Oh wow. And also, I wanted to use this big tank. Uh, yeah, I wanted to use this big tank. So that's what I will do. I will delete that here. Okay, Jim Mortal is not moving. I am also going to save the game because I want to keep Jim Mortal alive as long as possible. Hopefully.
Genie Hole says,
Hey!
Tabarnak.
Hey, Tabernacles, Kylis, Ginny Hole. What's up, man? How you doing, man? Are you level 100 yet? Oh, no, I think last night you streamed, what's it called?
Glothnell says, down drown him then.
Last night you streamed Overwatch. How was it?
Genie Hole says, no.
Oh,
Vistral made me play Overwatch last night.
yeah. Bad Vistral.
Genie Hole says, I hated it.
You hated it. You played Overwatch 1 or 2? Is number 2 out yet? I never played Overwatch. I think I would enjoy it though, but I never played it. Yeah, I need to clean that up. Yeah. Yeah, second colony here. Second colony close to the metal. And that's a lot of metal. But first, power. My guys are gonna need power. Yeah, they're gonna need a lot of power. And I think I'm gonna transfer all of my production here on top. That's not a bad idea, actually. Fill this with water as well. That would be good. If I could fill this with water, then this will all become green. Could have an aquatic farmhouse. Although I decided to build this over here, I could have an aquatic farmhouse and all that beautiful stuff. Yeah, I think that's the idea. The aquatic farmhouse and keeping everything afloat. And so I'm gonna need explosives. Okay, that makes sense. I will dynamite this down.
Dratted says,
Yes. Hey.
final hopped into So 2 for about 2 hours. Recruit
Oh.
this dragon head guy.
Yeah.
Dratted says,
Ashton.
finally asterisk.
Yeah, Ashton. Yep. He he's cool. I liked him. He is not the strongest until you get very late game because the maximum level Star Ocean.
Dratted says,
Yeah,
he has 2 swords and he fucking chops shit up.
yeah, he falls down pretty quick though. He compared to the others. I'm not gonna spoil it, but he falls down a little bit. But at the end of the game, especially in the later dungeons, you get some items, okay, that makes him amazingly good and very easy. He's just gonna start auto attacking really fast. Yeah, he has ups and downs. He starts pretty strong. He goes down, and then he goes back up. And it's like in every Star Ocean, when you recruit certain characters, you lock yourself out of others. And when you recruit Ashton, you cannot recruit Opera. Oprah.
Dratted says,
Yeah.
I also got to play the Grow Bateau game. Very worth the 20
Really?
buck.
Yeah, the Anno 1800. And by the way, Dreaded, I changed the name of motherfucking Jesus. He is now a Jim Mortal. And he's 152. That
Dratted says,
motherfucker.
I was so impressed I went back in and grabbed an expansion for it too. Glothnell says,
Oh.
did you play Anno Des?
I did not. I did not play Anno yet. I wanted to go back and finish the Jim Mortal storyline. But yeah, I know 1800 is one of the game I want to try. Uh, I have to finish Star Ocean 2. I love this game. Like I said,
Dratted says, I looked up expansions. They said Dockland gives me a bigger bateau so I got that one.
yeah. You know what I like. That's great. I would love if they would add boats in this game, like canals that you have to keep afloat so that boats can trade within something. That would be great. Or something. A li- yeah, they won't have boats, but yeah, I love boats. What can I say? Some people like trains. I love boats. Oh, and now I can use this area. Now it's completely dry up. So what I'll do is I'll wait for them to go out of here, like so they don't get stranded as well. Okay, they're out. I will do this. And they will need a road to cross over here, so let's do exactly that. Also, Bad Titty is ended. Once the water is clear, let's open up the water. Yes, come back, water. 100% pure water. It's gonna fill up our enormous tank. Our tank is getting bigger, and I do want to increase it because I want to make Gym Mortal like an attraction. Everybody has to come to Gym. Like I'm gonna build a village here. I'm also gonna build another village. Like I want to say here to have access to this patch, but they will still be very close from Gym Mortal. That's the point. But now with this, I am filling the big tank. And that's very good. It's the first time I'm gonna fill it. I just want to make sure it's fine. And there's no like surprise. And I'm also gonna need to do a tank. Sorry, for the bad water. Or I could make all of my production here. Oh, that's an idea. Here's not a bad place for production because, yeah, it's flat. It will be close to this. I don't know. But look, this big tank is perfect. I'll be able to dig at the bottom as well. Make it even bigger. Oh, slowly but surely, power is coming down.
Glothnell says, there you can check out those blocking tiles against the bad
Oh,
water.
that's right, that's right. That is absolutely right. Where are they? Here. 400 science. I mean, they're I wanted to buy this for science, but I'll need to buy another other
Glothnel
stuff.
says. But you first need metal blocks.
I have 90 of them. Yeah, I do have metal. I have a race car, a little race car producing metal. They don't all work in the same direction, you know. But I do have it. Let's try it. Let's try that fucking block. Oh, oh,
Glothnel says. LOL, it is running in circles.
oh. Did you see? Oh, stop soil contamination. So I could set it up. I think I know how it works. And it's not. It's
Glothnel says. No, I mean that metal block factory.
it's running in circle. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I agree with you. If they, I was about to say, if they were doing some canoeing, yeah, they would go around in circle. So I think I know how it works, and it's kind of dumb. It's really not what I was expecting.
Glothnel says. Yes, set those blocks at the end at the new production place.
Can you have a road on it? You cannot have a road. Oh. Oh, no roads. Okay. So if I was to set up a bunch of those blocks here.
Glothnel says. That sucks if you can't overbuild it.
Yeah, if you cannot have a path on over it, that's kind of annoying. I'll be honest. It's a little bit annoying. Or do I need to build it here? We'll see what's gonna happen. But we're definitely gonna try it. The next thing I need to unlock, okay, because I want to do some science. If I want science, I need pine resin. If I want pine resin, I need that guy, so that's 500.
Glothnel says. The patch note says it works until 2 tiles deep.
So it should work here, because it's like too deep. Alright, we'll see. I'm really curious to see how it works exactly. Uh, I would also like... Wait, do I need to do something for that? No, okay. The drought is fine. Everybody's fine. They're all happy and stuff. Great. I got a little bit of water coming up here. That's great. It means I could probably do something here to get more water. Yeah. First, we set up if this is working. We see if this is working. That's what we need first. Yeah, we need a lot of planks. Holy macaroni. Yeah, they're not gonna build it because they need planks and they're gonna use the planks for this. And I do want them to use planks for this because then I'll be able to build more planks. Though I'm not gonna make them focus here just yet. How old you think we can keep Jim Mortal? Do you think Jim Mortal is even... He's not gonna die for sure. He's gonna stay there forever. There is no way he's dying. Like, it's impossible for him to die now. I would have loved. Maybe I can keep. If I set up like food storages here, like I was to do like, oh, okay,
Glothnel says. Look at his name, he won't die.
that's true. Jim Mortal. He's 160. That's crazy. I know what I should do. I know what I should do. I should post the video I made because I don't. I should post that video in the. There it is. Oh, I should post that video in the
Glothnel
Timberborn
says.
Discord.
With max happiness, they reach around 180, right?
Yeah, I think so. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Shit. What if I try with this PC? With this PC it does work. YouTube copy. And I'm gonna post it into the Timberborn Discord. Timberborn Discord. Hmm. Anyways, I'm gonna do that later on. But yeah, I want the devs to see that I have a beaver that's 100 and something years old. Just to puzzle them a little bit. They'll be like, oh shit. And I do want to build more stuff around him. So he feels more like a star. Okay, no. All right.
Glothnel says. He needs a
A
stadium.
stadium. Like how? What can we build next to it? I need to be careful not to build exactly around him because I don't want him to leave his cage. Yeah, I need to figure out what to build next to him. Wait, that's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. Let's pick up that wood.
Glothnel says. Half a circle public at one side and at the other side a decor.
A decor. Can I build some decorations next to
Glothnel says. Monuments and
monuments
such.
and such? Yeah, yeah. I wanted to place my houses around here so the monuments would be very close.
Glothnel says. Monuments on metal platforms.
Monuments on big metal platforms. This one. Yeah, that's not bad. Just a second. I need to do something. That dog is. Just give me a second. All right. Sorry about that. That dog was just sitting next to me and whining. So no, 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 no. We went out this morning. Everybody's happy. It's just so no. You wait. Sorry about that. Okay. Let me have a look. Yeah, we're about to get one, two, three. They just need three more windmills. I do want the production area to be somewhere else than here, so and I will need shit. I will need a lot of stuff. How am I gonna do this? Because if this can stay clean, I'm gonna use that for trees and have. Well, I should have the production area here still. But how? How? And this bad water source. Look at it. They really changed the visual of it, and it looks like it's coming from the center of the earth.
Glothnell says. Look at Regent's Park Open Air Theater.
Oh, oh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. And it's built on the side of a mountain, so the acoustic must be really good in that place. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, the acoustic in this place, uh, the ancient, you know, I didn't study much at school, but
Glothnell
I did
says.
study something.
Is that worthy of our Jimmy?
It's a yes, of course. And how can I build this? Well, well, if I was to build,
Glothnell says. Looks like an old
yes,
Roman or Greek theater.
yes, yes, and those were built on some kind of rock in a way that when you're standing in the middle of the stage and you talk with your normal voice, the wave the voice is transmitted all around. It's very well built for acoustics. And yeah, I was very impressed with that. And now I'm thinking if I build a bunch of houses, like to make, I don't know, how can we build a bunch of houses in a circle around him to make Jim the main attraction? Let's save. Okay, I am gonna delete this, this, and this. So
Glothnell says. Open Air Theater Acropolis in Athens.
yeah, yeah, yeah. These are amazingly well built. But how can I build something similar? So I would need to destroy the temple.
Glothnell says. Well, I think you'll get my idea.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, exactly. I get your idea. I think we should, and I think it's a great idea.
Glothnell says. You have to wait for terraforming.
I don't think so. I think I can use platforms and shit and explosives. Because let's say I build some houses here, some other here. I just dynamite this. I remove all of that shit here. Removed. And I place them in a U shape.
Glothnell says. Well, think you want to build a wall for the background.
Correct. Oh, here for his background. I could have the temple like here. I use a few dynamite. Build a temple here. Basically, build a U shape closer, like 1 or 2 blocks away. Then a little bit higher, another row of houses, a little bit wider, and another row of
Glothnell
houses.
says. Think bigger des, at least 5 times.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, Macaramagona, 167. Yeah, we have. Before he hits, I want to say 1,000, we have to make something really big. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I agree with you. Why don't you have no science? Yeah, that's right. Science, you infidel. Here, that's not a lot of. A lot. Okay. Tapper Shack is 500 because I want this, the observatory. Observatory is 1,000 science. I need 500, so I need 1.5k. And I do need power. So I got a few power, a bit of power here. But when I will want to make it go, because I said I wanted to have the production area here. Is it a good idea? It's not a bad idea. It's just that it's very far from my power production. Which for some reason I was like, yeah, I'm gonna build it here. Dumb idea, by the way. Very dumb idea. Because here would have been 100 times better.
Glothnell says. You can still stop it and switch.
I will make, yeah, I will do something. I will do like a transition area here where I'll set up a bit more production. Like if I have 2 gears, fact workshop, 3 or 4 with a lumber mill, it will help me build the rest of the area. So I'm gonna use here, or maybe I could do it. Yeah, I think that's the idea.
Glothnell says. Keep it for the grist mills and some planks and gears.
Yes. All right. This is where it's gonna happen. This is where it is gonna happen, and we're gonna do that. Over here, we will need storages for wood. Obtain wood for planks. Supply the planks. Then I will have another storage for gears right here. No, not like that. They need to be closer. Here, gears. Because I also have room for another storage here, which will be paper. Then over here, storage for planks. Uh, Also another storage for metal, scrap metal. This one here will be for metal blocks. Supply, obtain, scrap metal. Alright, so these are the new storages. I can also now do this to destroy it. Eventually I will destroy all of this. So if I build, I have room to build 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Let's build this. Set our working priorities a little bit straight like that. How am I going to set up the metal? We'll see. So before I destroy this, I'm going to make sure I can destroy that one though. Save a few workers. Also this. No, because I don't have any paper set up here. Here? No, I'm gonna keep using this side. So we'll build a few platforms. Oh, that's right. There's this. Shit. So this will be for paper. And then I will do this. Right? Like that. Just to get more stuff. And here, paper. Here, this will be metal. No. Metal like this. Aha! And I will have paper right here with this. So let me put that at a higher priority, but this is a very high so that they can reach the corner. Now the workplace says, okay, that makes sense. Now he's producing planks. Let's start saving some materials. Same here. Alright, that do make sense. Here. Remove this. That's empty. That's empty. Yeah, I'm gonna farm trees here. That's what I will do. I will farm some trees over here. What's underneath here? And we will move our houses. Oh, look at our science. We have enough for this, the Tapper Shack. Yep, like this, that's great. He's gonna get pine resin. This guy's gonna go this priority. If I look at the water, I have a lot of water. I also have a big tank. It's not gonna last for 30 days though, because it's not deep enough. But it will last, well, it could last for 30 days. And I'm surprised. Oh, I got 12 children, that's why. Okay. I was like, for some reason I need more beavers, but yeah. That's why. And now my plank production should have gone up because... Oh. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. Whoops. Yeah, this is gonna be a beautiful place. and with a tiny bit more science, yeah, and I'm gonna build it here. I'm gonna build the observatory here. So it will look like a bit of an observatory. So for me to build it there, let's see. I'll need to do that here.
Glothnal says. At the last stream at yeast infection went way over my head. Didn't realize you were talking about a streamer. Erips.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's because there's well, Amaranth, which is a very, very popular streamer. Um, she's gonna make a beer with her vaginal yeast. What can I say? She knows how to make everybody talk about her.
Glothnal says. I now saw the replay. Yuck.
Yep. Oh yeah, yuck. But am I gonna try it on stream? Maybe. Maybe. I kind of have to. I think it's gonna be funny and disgusting at the same time. But we'll see. Disgusting for sure. But I will not be the first. I want to see if people die drinking that shit because, yeah, yeah, that is a strange idea.
Glothnal says. We all have to embarrass our parents at one point.
Yeah, yeah. So we'll see. Hopefully, I will not die. But hey, if I die trying, I mean, I'm fine with this as well. But no, I will definitely not die trying. I do want to stay alive if possible. So now I got all this going on. Very nice. What is this? Planks. Okay, water should come back, right? Yeah, it is. This guy needs planks. That's alright. And I'm gonna start thinking about the next step. The next step is to have the science. Because with the science, I'll get the explosives. I'll buy all the rest. I really need a lot of science. And this is cheap science. Very cheap. Oh, look at that.
Glothnal says.
See?
No, I saw that an actual brewery was involved.
Yeah.
Although is called yoni, which is a direct reference to the vagina.
True.
So maybe a girlfriend can make a special home brew later on.
I see. Well, I have no girlfriend. And if I had, I would certainly not ask her to make beer out of
Glothnal
her
says.
vagina.
Cheap, once it runs.
True. Well, look at that. There's still some corruption going here. But see? It's stopping the corruption on the ground. So, my thought is it's useless.
Glothnal says. Me neither, prefer the fresh alternative.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't drink any alcohol, but if I was drinking alcohol, well, I'm not drinking anymore, I should say. But yeah, if I was to drink again, yeah, I would choose a fresher alternative for sure. It's good. It's good if you're a streamer
Glothnell
like me.
says.
Oh,
Not talking about the beer.
oh. You prefer the fresh one? Yeah. Oh, the fresh yoni juice. I see. I see. Yeah, I've been single for a while. I'm not. Yeah, I should get back. I should get myself back into the game eventually, but I don't know. One thing I should do though is just remove those fucking trees. Why? Why no more? No more chestnuts. And for some reason, it seems I don't have much wood. Is it because, oh, I do have storages like this? Oh, that's why. That's why, because I got no place to store it. I got no place to store the wood. That's why there's no wood. Makes sense. Yeah, with the science, I'll be able to build big storages. Buy the houses, get the well-being. Yeah, first we need to improve their well-being. Let's see. Jim Mortal is 180 years old. I am gonna save game because I don't like the fact that when I click on Jim Mortal, he's not there. I just saved. Okay. He's not moving. He's not moving. Okay, so I can just directly click on Jim Mortal. I'm gonna save again then. Okay. Look what's happening here. Some kind of crazy vortex. Jim Mortal is meditating so hard. He's a fucking Jedi. He's creating a vortex. Holy shit, Jim Mortal. The beaver god. He hasn't aged at all. He's
Glothnell says. He has magnetic
he
presence.
has magnetic presence, I agree. And look, he when I go into the swimming pool, there's no way I can keep up like this for years. He's been doing that for 100 years now. And when I made the video about his adventures, oh, just a sec, what's this? Oh, yeah. When I made the video about his adventures, I noticed the first time he was there, he was 42 days. So he was 42 years old when the first time he got there. He's been there for 140 years. Well, it's days. It's actually days. Wow. That's kind of funny. I have no idea why there's a vortex. Maybe because here it's a little higher, here it's lower, there's some kind of vortex going on. Or maybe it's just Jim's magnetic presence. He's gonna get the bunch from the ancient aliens coming in. Oh, this guy, he's an Anunnaki. He's from a race of giant that lived on the
Glothnell
earth.
says. It's surely Jim.
Yeah, it's Jim. It's Jim is the master of the Anunnaki. That's why there's a vortex like this. He's receiving message from aliens and a race of giant that used to live in another continent. They made a pact with monkeys and reproduced with monkeys. to create the new beaver kind. He Yeah, it all makes sense now. See, when you think about it, it's obvious. It all makes sense now. All right, you guys are not doing too bad.
Glothnel says. Once he has his theater he can unveil the beaver pantheon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I plan on building a big theater or some kind of structure around him. Uh, yeah, structure around him with the monuments, like those monuments. I'll place one on each side of him. And here, I'm actually happy to see that now this is looking like there's no corruption. But what can I do next? Let's delete that shit. So, I'm gonna give them something to do here as well. Okay, and I do want the pump. I want to start pumping that shit. To do this, I will need to go over this. Can I build platforms on top of? I can build platforms. So I can cross it. It's not like a definitive line. I can definitely cross it. Oh, well.
Glothnel says. If you delete one tile, can you a path without the CORR option passing through?
Well, the water is pretty low. I think it's gonna have the corruption go through if I delete one tile.
Glothnel says. Ah, great, you can build a platform over it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can build a platform over it, and that's what I plan on doing. Why? How? They can step over it.
Glothnel says. Can you do it for science?
Yes. For science, everything. I think it's because the water is not high enough. I think it's because the water is not high enough. So, I'll try to get...
Glothnel says. Yes, it passes.
Yeah, I think it passes. No. But we're gonna rise. We're gonna raise the level. Because here I will have pumps. I will have pumps over here. Those
Glothnel says.
bad water.
You can see some cracks.
Yeah, I agree. 1, 2 bad water pumps. Maybe even 3 and 4. So, whoop, let's go here. I do want to close it. I'm going to close it over there. Yeah, I think that should do it. That should close it and make some kind of a tank from which I can harvest the bad water. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Oh, he's getting some pine resin. Very good. Oh, they cannot reach the last tree here. Oh, they did it. Perfect. Now it means I can plant some more of those delicious chestnut trees. No, c'est non. Just a second. Sorry about that. Like I said, the dog today, yeah, he's yeah. So we'll see next drought. How high will the corruption go? Oh, let's not delete this, but let's delete that and this here. I can remove this. I do want to start making explosives eventually. For some reason, I would love to make my next production area here, but I think it's a bad idea. I think the best idea. No, it's not a bad idea. It's the only idea. Yeah, it's the only idea. This is exactly what we're gonna do. I'll make use of this to make the next area. Yeah, that was the plan. That was a good plan. I'm gonna stick to it. I don't like
Glothnel
that.
says. The only idea, doesn't make it good.
True. That's true though. You're right. But it's the best idea. And I wanna do a second colony. And I think I'm gonna make the second colony here. But first, I need explosives, I need science. The order is science, explosive, expansion. And within the expansion, I'm counting a theater for Jim. Also, make.
Glothnel says. But I agree it is the best and only. Other side it at the other side near the metal and bad water source.
Yeah, the other side, I'm gonna have another expansion here, but it will be more centered here. Or, my district center. So we can access this because it's important. What I value when I do expansions, it's metal. It's the only thing I value. Everything else, it doesn't matter. Metal is the only resource that's very specific. Everything else, water, bad water, all that shit, you can use terraforming, you can use levees to redirect the water or the bad water. You can metal, it's there and that's it. So that's what I value the most. Uh, if I was playing the other faction, the water beaver,
Glothnel says. Make it on that side you are closer to the new colony for the metal.
here, right? If I make the production here, then I harvest the metal, I can just. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Or, or
Glothnel says.
behind the
Behind the
temple.
temple.
I wanted to take my city center that's here and move it here. So then, with this colony, I could have this here. That's one thing I was thinking about. Also, when I get explosives, I'm gonna make this look perfect. I'm gonna make a straight line here. I will try.
Glothnel says. Thought you said to make a new colony there.
Yeah, I want to make a new colony here, but I could also just remove, take that city center and set it up here. I really don't know. I really don't know. Because, look, it's kind of an island here. Oh, it's kind of an island. So I should build everything on this island. Oh, that would look even better. But then Jim would be outside. And that's not the plan. I want to build an amphitheater or something around Jim. So that's why I was like, oh, if I move my city center here, the beavers will be closed from home, closed from work as well. Still just gather the food here, remove all buildings.
Glothnell says. Jimmy is a hermit alien anyway.
Jimmy is living all by himself. What I could build around Jimmy, okay? Let's see. I'm gonna find a flat surface-ish. Look. Okay, here it doesn't matter. Let's say Jimmy's there. That's Jimmy. What I wanted to build, and I think it's not a good idea.
Glothnell says.
I wanted to
Or
use
you take your family a day out to listen to him. Delphi Oracle.
just like the Delphi Oracle. You know, something like that. So they have like this. And also behind it, like,
Glothnell says. Or you keep him away from the children and only the wise can go.
and only the wise can go. You have to pay tribute to go to him. He can be on a district on of his own. So my idea was to build something like this. Then, okay, there will be a road here, you know. There will also be a road here and here. You know, some kind of rooftop terraces. And then from the back, I build these guys. You know, can have even more. And something like this. Something, yes, exactly like this. So Jim is in the middle, and at the back, like the monuments here behind him. So he's like, you know,
Glothnell says. You can build rows of benches.
that was the second. That was the second thing I was thinking of. Second thing was we have Jim. That's our friend Jim.
Glothnell says. Make it bigger. The people can't be that close to him.
It's because if I make it bigger, look, you go like this. Here you have a road, let's say. So there's a road. I don't want it because it will go very big. Yeah, it could be very big. And then you build some more here like that. Here will be double. Another row of benches. Just like this. But like that, the benches are hidden. The benches are hidden, but it looks more like a real amphitheater. If I was to build 2 blocks away, so that we can see the benches, and then I build a road for the next one on top. I think like this.
Glothnell says. Something like this indeed. But 3 blocks away.
Further down. Because I liked that one. That one I thought was really good. Because the beavers would actually go there to hang out. They would have to, their houses would be there. Or I can make just an enormous statue. This one is the one that looks most like Jim. Well, does it? Where is he? Is he still there? Jim!
Glothnell says. Around 5 blocks. I like some campfires as skyboxes.
You can only build a campfire on the ground, right? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, ground only. So you mean around Jim? Where is my beautiful? I would have a gym. Like some campfire next to him. And then you build on top. And then I would build some like this around it. Or
Glothnell says. Ow, I meant the rooftop terrace, sorry.
yeah, I like that here. I really like that design. Well, yeah, and I could fit a lot of beavers here. They would actually come and hang around here. As for this, there will be an occasional beaver. Well, I don't know. I don't know. My idea was something like this. Some
Glothnell
I
says.
could mix the one.
Only one per side so it sinks in.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I agree. It will sink in. It will be beautiful. And hopefully the devs are gonna watch this and be like, oh my god, we made a mistake. How come this beaver is about 200 years old? He's gonna turn 200. Like at the end of the day, he's gonna turn. Oh, at the end of the day. He's about to be 200. The Jim Mortal. Riders on the storm. Jim Mortal.
Glothnell says. Could you try to move Jim to the center of the lake?
Eee. I think he's there. He's bugged over there. I could make a lake around Jim. That's possible. That I think making a lake around Jim is much easier than uh moving Jim. Oh, and speaking about, I can have science. Is this gonna fit? Yes. Yes, and very nice. Good. So now that we're gonna get science, right? Are we? Oh yeah, we are. We're gonna get a lot of science. I said I wanted explosives, and look at this. At the end of this drought, this should be full of bad water. Hopefully. And we will see like corruption going out here. I'm pretty sure about it.
Glothnell says. Jim at the center of 9 tiles and then 1 tile of water, then the people.
I fear if I delete these, he's gonna. If I delete that, is he gonna move away? Because I have to.
Glothnell says. Yeah, you are right.
I just saved. He's not moving. He is not moving. But I really liked the fact that he had a statue of him behind him. So I'm gonna build another statue of him behind him. Because I really enjoyed that. I thought it was cool. Yep, delete the path. Statue will be there. And now that I have a lot of science, I want to build a big monument now, and the houses next to it. So I will need to destroy
Bumidic says.
all of this.
Boost his other well-being so he is not so sad.
Hey, Boomidek, what's up? Look, he is 202 years old. He's gonna need to stay sad forever. It's sad Jim Mortal. He's gonna stay sad. Yeah, he has to stay sad. That's why he's surviving on spite alone. Yeah, what's up, Boomy?
Bumidic says. Back scratcher maybe?
Oh, Back Scratcher is the other faction. Yeah, I need to leave him there. If I want him to stay immortal, he has to stay stranded. I tested it. If I build a staircase, he's gonna start walking and he's gonna die. I have to be careful demolishing stuff next to him because he can magically teleport out of his predicament.
Bumidic says. Shrine then.
Yeah, we do have a few shrines right here next to him, close to him. And there's a temple, but we are gonna build something around him so the beavers will come next to him to commune and to talk to their beaver god. We're not quite there yet, though. Let me see here. This will be bad water. Because now I do have science, so let's use that science. I'm gonna get the bad water pump. Yeah, man. Here for bad water, and then with that bad water, I'm gonna make good explosives.
Glothnell says.
Right? It makes
But he
sense.
let some creative juice flow already.
Who? Who made some creative? Wait. I'm not following. Explosives factory. And we need to store explosives. Shit, where can I store explosives? I can always store them there, but I don't want to. Let's go here. Explosives supply. All right, that's looking not too bad. We don't need any more power. Oh, we do need more beavers though. All right, the drought ended, so this is gonna fill up with bad water. Wow, look at this lug.
Glothnell says. Sure Dratted would read that different than intended. Meant Jimmy is a good source of ideas.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Look at the size of that lug. I never noticed how big that was. That's looking good. Yes. First we get explosives. With explosives, I'm gonna change the way this looks. Oh, and I might need extract as well. Fucking extracts. Uh, is it extract? Yep. And how do you get the extract? With the centrifuge, which is 600 science. Good explosives, bad water. I will need more beavers. I don't want to build more houses yet. And yeah, that's right. Look. So it is tight. If I was to build more of that contamination, it's just like a spot on the ground. That contamination barrier, you can see clearly that it is very effective. Huh. It means that here, if I wanted to, once this is closed, I could have trees or anything that grows food or whatever. Whoop. And you, and then it goes down. It goes away. Oh, that's very nice. I also need a lot more beavers, so I'm gonna give them more beavers already. Because the next thing I'm building are houses. I'm gonna build houses and monument and stuff all around this here. I'm gonna rethink the way this is made.
Glothnell says. Beavers can get sick walking over contaminated soil? Or do they have to swim in it to get sick?
From what I saw, they have to swim in it or walk onto it or get in contact with it directly. And not for that long. And so if you got some water that's mixed, I don't have any here, but like here, the water is mixed. I think if they walk here, they would be good because there's a lot of good water, but I'm not sure exactly where they would get sick, but they would get sick, definitely.
Glothnel says. A path is also protection?
No. No, look at the path here. The path doesn't do anything. The contamination still goes through. Wow, and there's a lot. It's leaking everywhere. Oh, that's why it's leaking. Oh, and the next season is a bad tide. Okay. Here could be another place for a colony, because there's one here. Yeah, I gotta do something about that. But first, we fix our first colony. I think the first colony with Jim, that's now 209 years old. He's gonna live for 1,000. Jim is now 209 years old. I can't believe it. It's he's Jim Mortal, and I think it's a better name than motherfucking Jesus. And by the way, I rewatched the stream from Friday, which is where Jim Mortal was created. And at some point, he died because I built a staircase, so I watched him die. Uh, when he died, the log didn't say motherfucking Jesus, it was saying his original name. But I think Jim Mortal would appear in the logs. Alright, in a day, I need to be careful to close the gate at the proper time. So before the end of the day, I need to remember to close the gate. That bad water. Okay. Oh, and I'm not getting science because I don't have enough beavers. I believe I'm going to get enough with these two houses. So by the end of the day, we need to close our beautiful dam. I can delete that one. I'm never going to use that. But that one I need to keep up. Oh, and this is useless. So let's close it. There we go. So goodbye, the bad tide.
Glothnel says. Saw there is a mod to make those floodgates automatic.
Damn. I wish it would be in the... Well, yeah. What I would like is, let's say you got a dam like this. You could have like a small building, very, very small building next to the dam. Like even here, you know. A small building here that's operated by one beaver. When there's a bad tide, it just closes the
Glothnel
gate.
says. It is attached to flow gates in the mod.
Nice. Yeah, something so that a beaver can operate it. That would be great. But, you know. Alright.
Glothnel says.
Which I think is a very
Which I
good
think
idea.
is a very good idea. Now no reason to unlock.
Yeah. I agree. I agree with you. I'm not getting any science now. It's because I need more beavers. Oh, food. Yeah, I'm good with food. I'm good with water as well. I believe 6 pump for 60 beavers is well enough. Sorry, but I want explosives. Once I get the
Glothnell
explosives,
says. To make it manned is even better trade-off.
yeah, yeah, I think yeah, well, beavered, you know, yeah, I think it would be good. It's one more jobs for the beavers, and it's a very critical beaver, a very critical job. Not a lot of work, but you need to be there at the right time, on point, ready. Yeah, I want more science because I want to start using the centrifuge, which I'm gonna place right here to make extract, so that I can use the big explosives. And
Glothnell
I
says.
need fucking science.
Watching the south wall in case winter is coming?
That wall, yeah. I would. That would be great if they had seasons like this, like winter and stuff. That could be another thing they could add, like winter. You got to provide some heat somehow. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities with this game. It's been in early access for what it seems forever, but that's all good.
Glothnell says. Agree. In spring huge water flow.
Yeah, like double the flow of water, so you get flooded, or you need, yeah. Once it melts, or the snow just melts, so it's flowing from
Glothnell
everywhere.
says. In winter they can get stuck in ice.
They can get stuck in ice, or frozen to place where if there's not enough heat source. Like let's say you build, you you got someone here harvesting that. Let's say you got one guy here very far from your village, from a heat source. He can, yeah, basically die.
Glothnell says.
Yeah,
That is a real reason why beavers die.
true. No, that's a good idea. A good winter. Now I do have explosives. And this here, we absolutely need to fix this area to produce a lot of food and wood. I'm glad that this is very efficient. It's not, I'm not using it at all, so
Glothnell says. But it becomes a different game.
yeah,
More survival oriented.
true. True. There is a game that has these kind of mechanics that I played, Settlement Survival. And yeah, you get some heat sources and stuff. I thought it was very interesting. I really liked that game. I didn't play it much though, but I really enjoyed that game. Yeah, we're gonna do something about that as well. Why aren't they able to reach here? Now they can. So they will be able to reach over here. I can also destroy that. I don't need that. Great. Let's remove that one as well. That's useless. We could dig. Because the thing is, I do want to dig shit. I do want to dig. Use the explosives. Oh, now I have science. Great. So I'm going to unlock this one. Next one is a dub. That's not what I wanted to do. I forgot about it. Whoop. The centrifuge. Yes. Let's see the power. Power. Ooh, this is going to require 200 power. That's also 200. That's 200, so that's 600, 720, 840, 900. This is 50. So that's 1500 power. 1050 power. 1050.
Glothnell says. Will be off. Food is almost ready. Have fun and CYA.
Hey, Glow. Thanks a lot, man, for dropping by today. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and have a bon appetit, my friend. I'll catch you later if you come back. Alright, we do have extract here. So now we have extract, right? Yes.
Glothnell says. Merci beaucoup.
Now we just need to get science. With the more science, we get the explosives. With the explosives, we will build this area here. Rethink how this is done. Build it properly to look like a real temple for Jim. Oh, my God. Jim Mortal is 218 years old. Wow. He's unbelievable. So yeah, I was getting science so I can build something around Jim. So that's pretty much the plan. Sorry. The plan is to build around Jim. Alright. Motherfucking Jim. Makarara. Yeah, Glow told me to build benches, but I really want them to come here to commune around Jim and like be forced to go around Jim. So I think I'm gonna use the houses. I think the houses is a better idea. Ooh. All right. We need 3 more jobs and probably, yeah, that's where they need the jobs. So do I need to build more houses? I wouldn't think so. I was under the impression that this was enough. Same for the power. But I might need more batteries and shit. I do want to build the batteries and the windmills here on top of this. So if I want to build on top of this, what I will need to do, it's like this. So that we go up. Okay. Here we go up as well. Then we go here. I do want to go to the very top. And from there, build like gravity batteries. Just like this. Then place some explosives like here to dig at the very bottom. See how I can fix all of this power somehow to move to my new production area. I need more beavers. I just realized I need more beavers. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Interesting. So in the meantime, while they're not building anything, that's right, I'm gonna make them build here so my resources are full. I'm gonna make them spend them. Spend the resources. This guy here, yeah, I can delete it. I have almost no room to store wood. That's not good. That's not a big buffer for wood. I'm keeping this for emergencies only. In case I let some bad water flow through, I'll be able to just cut it here. Oh, but it would go here as well. Okay, so that's bad. But that's not too bad. Also, one of the next step will be to make a big aquatic farmhouse here. Yep. I'm gonna keep all of this wet. So I should make the water. I will need a little bit more management. I can always close that one off. Yeah, that's right. I can do that. It's only 2,000 science and 200 gears, a few metal blocks. I also didn't make any room for the treated planks, which I think I should do. Let's say treated planks, what do they need? They take planks, pine resin, they make treated planks. It's not too complicated. And where can I set up another treated plank factory? I have an idea. How high is this? That's 3. If I do something like this, that's actually doable. That is actually doable. Like right now, it's doable. So let's do it. I will go here like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We build a treated planks factory here. Metal, it could be right here actually. Then treated planks here. We need that to go really quick. And then this guy here. And this guy here. Now for some reason, not for some reason, I will need a storage for pine resin. I know it's not going to be really close. It's still close. This one will obtain the pine resin. We go up. We have a storage here. It's all temporary, so no big deal for treated planks supply. Okay. Good. That very important. That less important. Well, still very important, but a little bit less. I might need more of those pumps, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Another bad water pump. I just put it to low priority. Great. Great, 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 great. This is allowing me to get some materials, spend some resources, and of course, I need to produce metal, that's for sure. Producing treated planks is a very good idea, especially if I want to build a mine and all those new things are gonna need treated planks. Let me have a look. That's 200 treated planks. No treated planks for this. You do need it for the mechanical pump. You don't need it for the dome, but you need it for the thing to harvest the bad water. Uh-oh. Another guy that's stuck. He's 225. He is 225. What about that guy? How long will he stay there? I'm not gonna change his name yet. Is he gonna live forever as well? Is it is it now every stranded beaver just lives forever, or is it just this one was particular? Let's see, do I have coffee? I do have coffee. I also have warm coffee upstairs. I might go for that very soon. Great. 900 science. Let me see. I can unlock this guy. Double dynamite. Yes. Then the triple dynamite. And with that, I will start this. Rethinking this area. First, we dig to the bottom because I do want to dig like all of this to the bottom here as well. So I'll dig this to the bottom. That's important. Once I make the houses look better, Well, I shouldn't make the houses there. Now, I'm gonna make the houses here. I'm also gonna make another colony here with the houses there. Oh, that's a good idea. To maximize the amount of beavers here. Lots of work. Lots of work to do. But yeah, we're gonna do something about that guy. And what about you? Yeah, I hope you are gonna live forever as well. Because Jim Mortal is obviously, wow, immortal is 227. So they were able to build here. I don't have the triple dynamite because otherwise I would have destroyed here. Let's see, I have extract, I have explosives, treated planks. I am now getting treated planks. Oh, it's not connected. That is bullshit. Okay. Now it's gonna work. Well, that's not bullshit, but yeah. Now it's gonna work. There we go. But what we can do with the explosives, we have nothing really. I want the triple explosives as well, so I can set things up properly. We are producing a lot of planks. Let's see. I need to unlock that, the bulletin pole, and the scarecrow. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right. I need two more. The bulletin pole, the scarecrow. I will also use that, the farmer's monument. Ooh, Managamorara. See, he's got well-being from nutrition. Somehow. What about you? You got no well-being at all. He's hungry as well. He's still got well-being from the nutrition.
Bumitic says. He wants a scarecrow.
This guy? He's gonna get all the buffs. I'm telling you, I'm gonna build all the buffs around him. Because I'm gonna build houses next to him. So I'll start by digging all here. Well, I could dig right now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start digging. Let me see.
Bumitic says.
This is the bottom of
Maybe
the map.
beehive too.
Beehives? Isn't he gonna get hurt by the beehives? Yeah, I'm gonna need to delete that shit. I'm gonna delete the temple as well. Delete that shit. Delete those shrines. Delete this. Let's delete here. Okay. So. We put explosives all the way here. Well, yeah, just over there.
Bumidic says. Maybe he is allergic and will die.
Two beehives, maybe. I. That's a good. That's true. I never thought about that. I hope he doesn't die. For sure, I really hope he doesn't die. Because he has to live forever. He is the living legend. The one and only. Immortal. Triple explosives? Yes, please. Let's see. Here first. Explosives. Over here. I'm also going to go here with double explosives. So that's a lot of explosives. Yeah, we're gonna scare him a little bit. Triple here. Here, regular dynamite. That makes sense. Because I want to carve the side of this mountain here. Double, double. So I can build a bunch of houses around him. I'm also gonna build another village here. Yeah. But the houses right here. So I need to work out a little bit. I need to do a little bit of dynamiting. I have an idea in mind. I don't want to touch too much around him. Well, most what I mean is this structure is gonna stay because that's well, that guy's been there for long as well. That one has been stranded for a long time as well. But you know, Jim's got like 200 years in 233. Oh, Madagamora. I agree with you, Jim. Yes. A lot of work to be done here. That's very good. What can I do for the next colony? Next colony, I said I wanted to be here. It will need water, it will need food, wood. It would need water. Okay. What can I do to give it water? If I was to build blocks here, it will keep this dry so I can harvest that. I would need as well to build blocks over here so I can use more. I'm not sure. Not sure how I want to set this up, and I do want another colony. I think another colony is a great idea. Oh, wait. I forgot to reopen the gates. So I got no water during this. What a champion. Can we live through this? Oh, 17 days with this water. That is not much. Yeah, I forgot to reopen. I was like, why is the water level so low? Well, it's so low because I forgot to reopen it. Good job, Des. Hopefully, we'll be able to survive. I think so. 17 days. That's not a lot of water, though. That is definitely not a lot. We'll see. That's why it needs to be automatic. So mistakes like this, dumb mistakes, are less likely to happen. Okay, and here, I think what I need to do is a small warehouse with explosives, a small tank with extract. I could do the same here. Let's do it. Let's actually do it. Small storage, small tank, explosives, yes. Extract, yes. I don't think I need extract here, but so it will be faster for them to do all this. Extract, yes. So the bad water and the extract, they do look alike very much. Is this one still alive? This one is still alive. This one's been there for 10, 15 days. So there is something up with these guys because that's not normal. This is slowing his movement speed. The shelter, it's not doing anything.
Cambam707 says. How old now?
Hey Cam, what's up? And look, he is 237 now. I changed his name to Jim Mortal because it's more family friendly. It's a lot more family friendly. Jim Mortal. And look, we have another one that doesn't want to die. This one has been there for about 20 years. So, I don't know what's gonna happen, but he's been there for 20 years.
Cambam707 says. Ha.
And yeah, oh, 13 days.
Cambam707 says. Like that YT video.
Thanks a lot. I really worked, I did worked hard on it. But I have to say, I had a lot of fun doing it. But I worked hard on it. It took me, oh, 6, 7 hours. But I learned new things. I learned a little bit more on how to do montage and editing, so the editing is a little bit better. Well, in my book, it was better, and I definitely had a lot of fun doing it.
Cambam707 says. Yeah, it will just get easier with practice.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I dreaded it. I don't. I dreaded doing montage, but I think the more I'll do it, the more it'll be easier, and I'll like it. But I still had a lot of fun. And now I was very stupid. I forgot to open the gates during the last tempered season, so I got no more water. I might have just killed all of my beavers, but those two. And I'm about to build like a big something big around them. Something so that they are remembered, and worship. We'll see. There's a lot of work to be done. That's for sure. And I'm not sure. I think I should reload. Should reload here. Oh no, I will have to do all of that. No, I'm not gonna reload. I'm just gonna kill people. Right, let's do some quick math. Wait. I got... Wait, where are they? Dude, fucking go to the original village and let me do math. I got 60 something beaver and I don't have enough water. Okay, the maths are done. I don't have enough water, that's for sure. That's okay. Oh, wait. You know what's gonna open back? Of course, Science Academy is back up. Let's get the Science Academy built. This guy to harvest here. This guy here. Alright. Oh yeah, it's not connected. Now it's connected. There we go. Alright, the Science Academy is back up. How many beavers? That's like 40 something. I'm still gonna be short. Eh. Yeah, it's cause like an idiot, I forgot to reopen the gates here. Yeah, an honest mistake. This one is also not dying. Because he's been there for 20 days. At least. This one is, yeah, Gem Mortal, it's not going anywhere. I think with those pumps, that's enough for the moment. Let's see. We do have power, we have everything. So I do have some time. Oh wow. Yep, you guys are gonna build more. Yes, it's gonna be the big science academy. There we go. All right. 9 days, 10 days. I got 33 beavers. Now I got enough. See, that one as well. That one is gonna live forever. Okay, I'm gonna go get myself a coffee. I'll be back. I'll be back in like a minute. So give me a minute. I'll be back. Coffee. A little coffee. All right. Okay. Good. Yeah, this guy is fucking still alive. This one as well is immortal. So the stranded beavers cannot die. That is very, very, very strange. Are these beaver dying as well? They're not fucking dying. They're not even dying. There's still 8 beavers who don't know what to do. Now we're gonna get less. Doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter anyway. Yeah, and what I will do eventually, if the game keeps going and going and going, what I will do is I will kill all beavers but this guy and try to make him go to 1,000,000 years old. If that would even be possible. Unfortunately, I had to kill the beavers. Are they dead? Yeah, they are. Okay. Yep, they are dying. Well, at least they worked a little bit. Okay. This guy can pause, pause, and pause. So there's like still 3 beavers here who refuse to die. One beaver. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save your life if possible. You can reach it. Really, really, really. Go, go, go. So, oh, no. He died. Unlike Jim, and I mean, that's another unkillable beaver. This one. How can we name that one? This one. Oh, I know. Well, I know. We're gonna have to build like a temple or something next to. We're gonna have to do something next to that one as well. So they can see their unkillable gods. And this one is facing the corner. He's like, fuck off. Yep. He's touching his tail a little bit. There's something strange happening with. Yeah, that's really not PG-13. That's not PG-13. Good. What's this on the ground? Berries and then the lion. Who gives a fuck? Oh, it died. All of the blueberries. Oh, the trees as well. They died. Yeah, it's because this is not good. That is not good. And I will need to change that. That's for sure. It's because I forgot to open the gates. I know, it's so dumb. But that's exactly what happened. I forgot to close the gate, to open the gate. And I was like, oh shit, there's not much water. For sure. I don't know why I forgot. I, I have trouble with my short term memory, but I have no idea why. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how how I'm gonna fix that. I have an idea, but yeah, for sure I will need water first. Good thing the Science Academy was still up. And once I make the houses, sorry, once I make the houses here, uh, I'm gonna work. I'll wait because this is a lot of dynamite. And before I use more dynamite, I will wait. I'll work on something else instead. Uh, I do have science. Making something that does not require any dynamite so I can make dynamite. Oh, I know what I should do. I should upgrade. Think about getting the big storages. Do this. You'd be like, why this? That's so dumb. That's not dumb. That's crazy. Smart. Explosives, obtain, and I'll make it important. should do the same with the storages. Am I getting some? I do have planks right now, or do I? I do have a lot of planks, so I'm gonna spend the planks. I'm not producing planks or gears or anything. So let's see how much planks. That's 80 planks as well. I could do that. Let's do this. Logs. Obtain the logs. That's it. And I'm gonna do the same. Oh no. I'll wait for that one. But that's the next one. Once I get people who are gonna make planks, I'm gonna destroy that. But I should not have many planks because I want a place to store more planks. See, explosives, important to be able to store them. Wood, very important. Planks as well. Planks is like the basics material, and you always need more planks. Like this is one of the things I repeat nonstop. Oh, I need more planks. This, why you have no planks? And gears, I do have enough gears to finish this. Eventually I will want to store more gears, that's for sure. Now drought has ended. Let me make sure the water is flowing. Yes. Okay, cuz phew, that was very close. So my calculations were good. Ooh, wait, am I producing explosives yet? No. It shouldn't be that long. And it's a good thing that I didn't use dynamite here yet to make a huge lake, because water would not flow here. But now it is. So that is good. They thirsty, but not that thirsty, so I should be able to gather some water, especially that I have 6 pump for 45 fucking beavers. Should be more than enough. And I'll be able to fill my big lake. That's also good. I'm not looking to store a huge reservoir of bad water. Hey, this guy is also... This guy is 75 now. So...
Cambam707 says, I started a new run with the update.
Nice. Which map and which faction are you playing?
Cambam707 says,
Folk Meander Hard.
folks, meander, hard.
Yeah, I really like Meander. Meander, it's one of my favorites now. But I guess this one is not bad as well. I think this one is very difficult. This one is one of the most difficult now because of the bad water. It's very hard to manage the bad water.
Cambam707 says. It's still not too hard though, but meander is
Yes,
one of the easy ones for diverting bataties.
yes, exactly. It's one of the easy one. This one here, uh, this one here is
Cambam707 says.
smart.
I wanted something
Yeah,
smaller, but not diorama.
yeah. Diorama is too small. Well, it's not too small, but I feel once you played it once or twice, you know you did everything you can with this game with this map. I agree. Although I liked it, I liked Diorama. I want to do another playthrough of it, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, and here I need to do a few things to make it look prettier and more efficient. Because right now it's not that good. I still have some dead crops. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do with this map.
Cambam707 says. I found one I want to try that is really realistic terrain.
Really? Which one is it? Is it? It's a mod?
Cambam707
Oh,
says.
okay. Weathered Canyon.
https://mod.io/g/timberborn/m/glacially-weathered-canyon.
Glacially Weathered Canyon. Gonna pause the game. And I will go on. Glacially Weathered Canyon. Oh. 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 So you start here. Is it good for update 4? 5, I mean. So there's no bad water source.
Cambam707 says. It's only 5 days old, so not sure.
Last updated 5 days. That's right. Oh, I see. They got more pictures of their. Yeah, they had the nice trip. Oh, wow. I had a nice trip, so I made the map in Timberborn. Hey, you see the campfire. I mean, I like it. Yeah, it's a cool place. Let me have a look. Oh, these guys are feeding on carrots. A little bit of sunflowers. The small mills. Little storages of blueberries and carrots.
Cambam707 says. I mean, flat areas are rare AF in parts of the world, hee hee.
I agree with you. There's not much flat area. See, he's like farming all the trees around it. There is not much flat area. I agree. What the hell is that building? Oh, it's the science hut. It's a strange color, though. Oh no, that's the new color of this. Really? I didn't notice. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Cambam707 says. So my new fave thing for folks is
Yeah.
Observatory Rush.
Yeah, I just did that. Yeah, that's really good. It's actually very easy as well. I did that. I rushed the observatory. You can do that with the iron teeth as well, but the number cruncher is a lot more expensive. But once you get one rolling, you install a few wheels next to it, then phew, you get so much science.
Cambam707 says. Yeah, OBS just takes like planks, wood and pine tar, I think.
Yes, correct.
Cambam707 says. 500 for Tapper, 1K for OBS.
Yep. No, no, that's true. Yeah, it's one of the thing I rushed. I was like, okay, I'm gonna rush for that. See, that guy as well is alive. I know what I'm gonna name. I know what I'm gonna name her. Cambam 3000! Because 707 is good, but 3000 is like you know, the best version of it.
Cambam707 says. Well, I found myself scrimping and saving research, and I tried it once, and as soon as you get it built you just fly up research. Cambam707 says. I mean, it could be over 9,000.
That's better. I agree. Cambam over 9,000. Oh, oh. Am I producing planks and shit? Yes, I am. So get the fuck out. I am gonna produce the planks and shit. Supply planks and shit. Then, sorry for you, are lost forever. But you're gonna need to pick up the rubbles. Yep, pick up the rubbles. Cam Bam over 9,000. Oh, but I gotta go. Even Jim Mortal agrees. And you get a bigger spot. Although you're a bit, it looks like you're doing a punishment or something. Like when you're grounded. You're grounded. Go in the fucking corner. Oh, oh what a god.
Dratted says. Bateau game soon?
Hey, Dreaded, welcome back. Welcome back. Look, we got another. This one is Cam Bam over 9,000. And Jim Mortal is still there. He's still kicking at 258. Yeah. Cam Bam in the corner. So I'm gonna make a statue for this guy as well. For this lady. This lady is in the corner like this. Can they reach? They need more district. Could be here. Well, too far. They need more district. I don't want to build here because then they can reach. I can build over. I can build over. Yeah, that's what I should do. I'm gonna save just in case it fucks. It's not working. Just a little, or little roof. I could do the same on top of him. Just a tiny roof. Yeah, I would love
Cam
it
Bam 707 says.
in
Just
case
encase me in a lovey tomb.
in a levy tomb. Like here? Wait, like that.
Cam Bam 707 says. Yeah, build loveys around it, then do beaver shrine thing.
So if I build every, she's not gonna get anywhere to go out, right? No, no. Okay, so yeah, yeah, yep. Then do beaver shrine thing.
Cam Bam 707 says. The farmer shrine.
Oh, oh, oh. Cause what if I build a bench here or a hammock? And here, I will build. Oh, I need more science for the farmer monument. This one. Yeah, that's right. Here, can I do something similar for this guy? Like, oh, I don't know if I could build something similar. But I do want him to be in open air like this. Cam Bam over 9,000. Yeah, you're gonna be like one of the pharaoh. This is Cleopatra 2.0. This will be your tomb. Cam Bam over 9,000. I could build. Oh no. I wanted to build like a little something for the food. But nah, yeah, she's gonna stay alive forever. Oh Maragara. Minus 24 the well being. This one minus 21. This one is happy. But basically if you have some beavers stranded, they just they're just gonna live forever. Stranded on a very restrained place. Because let's see. Look. If I do this, these two will be stranded. Okay. Will these two? Oh, they're young. They're both very young. Okay. So we can keep tab. Ah, we can keep tab on how old they will be. If they stay there forever, they might also just die, but we will know exactly how old they were when they got there. Because Jim, clearly, he passed his lifetime. Kambam is also.
Cambam 707 says.
You got
I
idea?
got idea.
Ooh. What is it?
Cambam 707 says. Build them a district center, let them rebuild their own city there in tribute to Jim. Cambam 707 says. Completely isolated.
So, like, if I was to build a city center here, but if I was to build a city center here, they will not be stranded anymore. Build their own city there in tribute to Jim. I love the idea, though. I really love the idea. But I really think, I'm gonna save. I'll try it. But I think if I build a district center right here, they will stop being stranded right off the bat. And they will just be hungry and thirsty. Yep.
Cambam 707 says. I tried a run where I had no trading posts, I just added a new district, sent some people there, and nuked the road between the two districts.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Let me reload. Now, I usually do that. I don't do a lot of trading posts between them. I make an independent district. I build, I prepare the ground for the next district. So I build like uh, the guy who plants the tree, a forester, farmhouse, install a few pumps, or, the basic infrastructures from where I can build. That's usually how I play it. Okay. And yeah, like I said, I want to build another district here. I was focusing. Am I getting water? Yeah, I am. I was focusing on getting this place built so I can have another district here. But if I got more of those stranded beavers that live forever, then I will have to rethink what I wanted to do, because I'm not gonna build a district. Well, because all of the beavers that gonna live forever that are gonna get stranded, I want to build something around them so that they're remembered forever. Okay, okay. Still have 8 days to go on this bad TD. Oh, look, Cambam over 9,000. And you died. Kugut was your name. So somehow building this Kambam over 9,000 died. But I want Kambam over 9,000. Okay. Kambam over 9,000. I need to not build that over you. Was it when I built the platform? I think it was the platform. We're gonna double check. I'll make sure.
Cambam707 says. Guess we can't have nice things.
Guess you can have nice things. But yeah, it's a. Wait, you. Oh, let me see. Okay, you still there. So the platform is good. That's not good. The platform is good. Well, yeah, you can have nice things. There. There we go. And yeah, Jim is just godly. Now he transcended everything. What's the production situation? Looking good. I have a lot of planks. I have a lot of wood. I have no explosives. And I don't have room for more explosive factory. Well, not really. So I'll have to deal with this. I guess, yeah, that first. Once this is done, I have no more room for explosive factory. I would need more houses, and I want to wait for the houses. So while they do this, uh, I should go for this here. I'm gonna make the second colony. Now we get a second colony. Okay. I will want to have water over here. So, for me to get water, I want to use this area for... Okay. I'm going to make a barrier like this. And go all the way here to keep this dry. There we go. I want to do the same here. Since I don't have much explosives, okay, they need to do something else at the same time. Storage for wood. All right. Because like I said, very little explosives. So if I change, if I give them something else to build other than explosives, they're eventually gonna do it. And it means I'll be able to farm this area for wood. I also want to close here. And for me to close here, I can do this. 2 platforms, and then I can just close here. Right, close here, so this will be free. Ah, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's a big area. This way. Wait, okay. Yep, I'm gonna go close here as well. So it needs to be 2 blocks. Like this height. Okay. Just like that. Nope. Just like that. It might be a little bit complicated. Why do simple when you can overcomplicate things? I agree with that statement. I think it's very good. And here, if I want a lot of water, I will also need to cut here. So they're building right now. I'm gonna let them build. So it goes out. Yeah. Okay, now from this, can I reach here? I can. If I do that, I put a road here. And now we can have access there. I'm gonna do something to go on the other side here. And I will also go at the bottom to make sure I can remove those debris. So that's it. That's for my second colony. And while they're building this, I have an idea. I do want wood here. So I need to do not that. I do need to go down here and remove the trees. Especially because I want to plant some more trees. And I am going to do it here, right? Yes. Fluid dump. A staircase here and a staircase there. Then here, a forester. A forester. Yeah, we remove the trees first. And then we're gonna focus on this. I should do the same for food somewhere. If I have a colony here, I could make food here. Yep, I'm gonna produce the food right here. but food grows up pretty fast. Alright, let's see. Oh, Cam! Huh? You're 93 fucking years old, but you're not under the sun. So I'm thinking about your well being. It doesn't show much, but if you look down, you have a roof. And this guy, that's right, he's got a beaver statue.
Glothnell says. Maybe get a quick new builder shut. So got some spare beavers.
Maybe get a quick new builder's hut. So you got some spare beavers. Do I have another builder's hut? I don't think I have right now. Yeah, I do. I have 8 builders. You want me to have more? It's because I'm really looking to finish this so I can build more houses. Once I get more houses, I will start about expanding. I don't want to build houses now. I don't want to build houses now because I want them to be more permanent. Around Jim Mortal, and of course,
Glothnell says. Telephone typing.
no worries.
You got 3 idle beavers and big new building project.
Well,
Put them to work.
I don't have idle beavers. That's a misconception because Cam Bam is an idle beaver. Jim is an idle one. And you see these guys? They're not dying as well. So all of the stranded beavers are just not dying. I tried to stranded these 2 beavers here. And he was 8 when he was there. He got here. Now he's 18. And this one as well. So I trapped these 2 here. Oh, oh. Oh. You gonna plant some oaks. Yes. You need to plant oaks like that.
Glothnell says. You trapped them for science. No personal vendetta?
Well, it was for science. It was really for science. I got nothing against them. Well, no, it's for science. It's really for science. Anything for science. You can get away with anything because science. And that's exactly what I'm gonna get away with. Everything because of science. Yep, fuck those guys. Yeah. Oh, Maraga Morara. For science, you're gonna live forever there. Wow, and that was a big day of work. This guy planted 12 trees. Cough. 12 trees. Fuck off. I'm going back home.
Bumitic says. Do not think they are producing science in their current state.
Although it doesn't show here, you're right. It doesn't show here on the science meter. There's a hidden science meter. And they are contributing to it a lot. Each day that goes by, there's a hidden buff that we're getting for science. And Jim has contributed a lot. He's about to be 300 years old. We have also Cam, who's 96. I tried to build nice things for Cam, and it just didn't work. She got away. So
Glothnell says. I also vote for Labrat Science equal gains.
yes, yes. Oh wait, I'm not gonna do the same mistake 2 times in a row. And the bad tide is over. I can open the gate, so I get some water, and that's a good idea. Yeah, I need water. Oh, Des, what an idiot. So yeah, these are for the beavers that don't do nothing. That's why, yeah, that's these guys. Because if I click the colony, I need one more job. Well, you see, I'm even. So I'm gonna wait for these explosives, basically. And once the explosives are set up, I'll build houses and I will build more beavers because I this is when I want to expand is when I'll be able to house more beavers. And the houses I'll build for them, uh, I will have the monument as well, and all of that, like the bulletin post, like this, the scarecrow. That's it, right? Yeah. All right. And a bit earlier today, we had a vortex around Jim. There's no more vortex. He's not magnetic anymore. I'm very disappointed as you at you, Jim. I thought we had something like you being magnetic. He he uh he decided to stop that. But can I build a roof over his head? No, I'm not gonna build a roof. Jim is he's used to the sun. I think if I build a roof over his head, he's gonna die. He's not a fucking vampire. He needs the sun. Let me see. Okay. This is not built.
Glothnell says. Jim loses power because he asked to share his access to the beaver pantheon?
No, no, I don't agree with that. He's that's not how it works. He is sharing his power with everybody and everybody is sharing their power with Jim's as well. So together they're working like 4 times faster. I work they're gaining a lot more science all of them together. I think it has the opposite effect, like multiplicatively.
Glothnell says. Enlighten us our demi-des Lord.
Ah! Thank you. One finally someone recognize it. Hey, thank you, Gloat. Gloat, you have a special place in this heaven. All of you guys here, Cam Bam as well, you got a special place in this heaven, which is totally a right, a legitimate place, huh? It does exist in my mind. It's a very, very real place in my mind. It does exist right here. Yes, it's a good spot.
Cambam707 says. Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed by this heaven. Yes. It's a very closed club though, and not everybody's invited. But yeah, you guys are definitely invited. You can also invite your friends. I'll wait for it. Even better. For only $5.99 a month, you can invite your friends. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I had to, I had to say that. What a what a deal. All right, are you guys fucking gonna get the explosives done? This wall is almost over.
Glothnell says. Nice touch, a pyramid heaven game.
it's not a it's not a pyramid. It's an upside down triangle. You know, it's like this. It's more like this. It's like all the people here at the top, like they give money, okay? And then a little bit lower, the people there they get the money, but they give more money. And then a little bit lower, it's not a pyramid. It's more like
Cambam707
it's a
says.
funnel,
So
exactly.
it's not a pyramid, it's funnel.
Yes, correct.
Glothnell says. Sure, my sales agent.
Yes, yes. You guys get it. I knew you guys would get it. No, it's not a pyramid scheme. Welcome to the 2023. It's a funnel. Oh, and that's a 30-day drought. But we're ready. Because we don't have much beavers. We don't have. Yeah, we don't have nothing, basically. We don't have nothing, but that's okay because look what I'm gonna do. I already bought the large water pump, which is one of the things I wanted to test. So I have everything for it. I could buy the large tank because I'm getting science now. I'm getting a lot of science. So I'm gonna buy large tank. Oh, oh. The bad water shut down 2000. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that and I will build it. I'll go build it here. Yep. And that will be important when I build it. Like, I could build it during a drought, but I want to live dangerously. I want to live dangerously. So I think if I do this, they will not get contaminated. And what are the materials for this? Planks, gears, 200 gears. Whoa, and 100 metal blocks. That's a lot. Yeah, because if I shut that one down, I can have an even bigger place to conserve water. I think that's what I should do. Like close that shit down. Or maybe even oh, I think this is better. Oh, I think this is better. Oh, that's interesting because let's say I was to build a dome. Click. And that completely shut it off. If I want to build the bad water rig, I have to destroy this and then build that one. Oh, that's not that interesting. Because you can do exactly like this and stay safe. You don't even need to wait for it to stop. and build it during a drought. You can just build a platform around it. Yeah, that's okay. Because here I'm gonna need to do this eventually if I want to have the rig, if I want to have the bad water without this. But I just thought about it that the iron teeth they get the structure they get they can keep it open for have completely to have bad water all year long. So they still need to manage. So this building is much more useful to the iron teeth than folktales because with folktales you can just like close the bad water. Just literally close it. All right. So now I got science to do it. I'm gonna do it. Wait. The mine. It's the mine I should get. Because I'm gonna need metal. So the mine. Hmm. How much? 5,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. But that's what I need to do. If I want metal, I will need the mine. But wait, I could build my other colony here instead. Or have the mine for this place? Because this is far. This is really far. This could be as far. What? How far is that? It's not even connected. That's 58. So that's at least 100 even if I was to build a straight line. Which could be a good idea. To just build a straight line here and here. Until I can connect them with trade routes. Yeah, that's not bad. It's far though, but I think that's what I need to do. Okay. Oh, I just saw what time it is. The gym is gonna be 300 years old even very soon. Cam is over 100. These guys, they're 31. Wow. Yeah. I'm gonna need to be right back. I'll go out with the dogs for a few minutes. I'll just go, uh, and I'm coming back. All right. Be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I got some ideas of what I could do. Uh, and I think we got some good one. Just a second. All right. Pew! Maximum power. So the idea that I have, so I noticed that the beavers, once they're stranded, any kind of stranded, they live forever. My thinking is, oh, I saw him move for a second. Oh, I think it's because instead of swimming, he sat down. Okay. If I build like a bunch of shit and then I leave a spot that I can then trap a beaver there. Because you just need to have stranded beavers. Once you get stranded beavers, they get stranded forever. Oh, that's good. What about this? Oh, that's good. Let me make sure we have the dynamite. I do want this to go first, if possible. And, oh, this is almost done here. Here as well. That's a good thing. Here is going to be a little bit longer. Uh, what can I do for storage? For them to get more wood easily. Probably this. And let's have some wood transport here so the builders will just go very close. Same as here. Our wood production area is still very small. But we have not run out yet. So that's very nice. About the explosives, uh yeah, we're about to be able to do some dynamiting here, double dynamite to match with the rest. I want them to build the dynamites for sure. And then I'll start building the houses. So the houses. Hmm. I'm I'm still thinking on how I'm gonna make the houses because I want to make like a staircase of houses. Around gym. So a corner, basically. Took, took. So I will need. Fuck, I need to dynamite this. Shit. And I also the carousel. I'm gonna make a carousel somewhere. Yeah, I want to make the houses. Wait a second. Let's stop talking about it and let's start doing it here. Yeah, He got here when he was 8. This one as well. I have to keep them for science. But they interfere with the plans I have. So I'll think of something, but a little bit different. All right, just need a bit more explosives. And am I gonna wait after? Oh, that's right here. Oh, that's right. I need to do this here. Yes. I will do this all the way here. So I can do this one right now. That's the bottom of the map, right? Correct. So 3 blocks deep. It's not too bad. It's not the best, but it's not the end of the world either. I can also use dynamite here. Still have 17 days. I need to be careful what I use dynamite for. Oh, oh, this can go. Yeah, I'll wait for that one because I don't want all the water to go down this hole. And about this, see, it's closing. It is closing up. And I'm not producing a lot of explosives like, but this, oh, here they are now. All right, all right. So once this wall is built, well, and this wall, I will destroy which wall? Which wall? Which? I could just destroy this one. I could just destroy this one. They need to do a little bit more building, but yeah, it's gonna give me a lot of water. Like, that's a crazy amount of water. And I will wait before using this row of dynamite. I will wait at the end of the cycle. Just so I don't run out of water like an idiot. It will also allow me to accumulate some explosives. I have room. You know, I got a warehouse for 1200. So I got enough room for this. Regarding extract, I'm not producing any more extract. Meaning all the bad water I'm getting is using for explosives. Is going for explosives. That's pretty good. Yeah, and the houses with the monument and shit, it's gonna make them a lot happier. What's the distance here? 142. That is far. So yeah, really the mine here. I'm gonna go for the mine here and trade with these guys. I think that's the best idea. That's a good idea. Trade with the other side. They will also... So before I build a cap, I'm gonna build a mine. Let's unlock the mine. Right? Before I build the cap, I'm building the mine. Well, I do have a lot of scrap metal still, so I think I'm gonna build a cap. Once I get the science, I'm building the cap. To just completely close this off. And that's a very small production area. For the moment, it's fine. Wow. I'm gonna build a wall, and Cam Bam 9000 is gonna build. Is gonna pay for it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Cam Bam is not gonna pay for no walls. I cannot do that. Let's build those explosives. High priority. Yep. I dynamite this. I build a road and build the triple dynamite so I can reach the bottom. That's good. Using dynamite here. And then triple dynamite. Hey, hey, okay. With high priority like this, we still have 12 days for that drought. So before we use dynamite, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Because we still have 12 days and our reserves are very small. Why do I have so many beavers all of a sudden? Oh, it's because of these four. Jesus. They're older than me. They're fucking old. Oh, 117. How old? Almost 300! Almost 300. That's crazy. Whoops. I have explosives. Very good. Potato. All of my food is also looking very good. Except for sunflower seeds, but I did not plant many of those. Maybe if I do this, I could even... Yeah. Yeah, very soon I will move a few things around. Let's have a look. 11 days. Alright. They are still building the walls over here. Probably the wall there. No, not even. Oh, they started. So they're building here. I almost have enough science for the cap. Yes, the cap will be good. I really like the fact that they added a cap. I think it's a good idea. But we'll see how it will work because just 600 more science. Let's make sure they build this. What's the amount of... I do have a lot of planks. All of the resources I have but explosives. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break on explosives and just build a lot. I'm gonna use a lot of planks to build the houses here. I'm also going to try to build power here. Oh, but I need explosives for this. I will need explosives. I wanted to make use of the natural height of this place. It just means I need explosives. But that's not too bad. Here, that's 200 gears. I have pine resin. I have a lot of treated planks. Anything here? Still need explosives. Still need explosives. But once I can use... once I dynamite this up, I will straight up start designing uh, the area with houses. Let's see. Yeah. Basically, I want houses very close to this place. Well, I should build like rooftop terraces here, then houses, then rooftop terraces, then houses, then rooftop terraces, then houses. So it will go like this, and people will be able to watch Jim Mortel turn 300! Exactly now. 122. He was hate when he got there. Alright, hey, we're very close to start building our amphitheater. Just need a tiny bit more explosives. This drought is almost over as well. Only 7 days. Very soon. And I will also build with this colony, because here will be another colony. Something similar for houses here. Not exactly sure how. But there will be houses. And yeah, we'll think of something uh, to observe Jim. To make sure that they will be able to commune with Jim. 301 fucking years old. Cam Bam is 123. Ooh, Maraga Moraga.
Jonto Mel Persona says. Was the map incompatible?
What do you mean? Hey, John. How you doing, man? Uh, and what do you mean was the map for this, or are you talking about the map you sent
Jonto
me?
Mel Persona says.
Did I not send one?
Did
Oh,
I not send one?
yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, you did. You're right. No, I didn't try it. I'll be honest. I didn't try it. I wanted to. What? I'm out of bad water. Yeah, I wanted to play with these
Jonto Mel
guys,
Persona says. Very well.
but I will try it for sure because I wanted to see how long they could live first. And see now, Jim just well, I changed his name. He just turned 300. I found out that I could strand more beavers, and now we have another one that's
Jonto Mel
124.
Persona says. How?
You just have some beavers stranded, and this is for science. This one was stuck when he was 8. Now he's 48, and this one was the same age. So basically, look, I got a few beavers here, okay? Oh, it's not gonna work because they can reach here. Okay, shit. So that was dumb. But I basically just trapped them. That's all I did. And yeah, they're still alive. So all stranded beavers are gonna stay alive forever. So if you find a way to stranded your beavers, they're just gonna stay alive forever.
Jonto Mel Persona says. That is a funny bug.
Indeed. And it's just they just have to be stranded. So I made a point to have a beaver to get 1,000 years old. If it's even possible. But if it is possible, I'm gonna have a beaver 1,000 years old. Yeah. There we go. I don't know though. I don't think it.
Jonto Mel Persona says. It is the return of the immortal beavers. When bots could be repaired forever.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And you could end up with like 1,000 bots in no time. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when they came. That's why I hated bots. I didn't like them. Now I like them a little bit more. But I prefer the beavers for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play. Sorry. I didn't play yesterday because
Jonto Mel Persona says. I am going to do a test run on version 2 of the map.
okay. The map you sent me. Yeah, you did send me. Look. Discard. Let me have a look on Discord. Are you working or what? What? Okay. So suck on this Discord. So Discord is having latency problem on my end. Ugh. So I'll go back and look a little bit later. But yeah, I was yeah, I tried to log on Discord as well earlier and didn't work. Échec du chargement des messages. Yeah, Discord it doesn't seem to be working on my end, even on my other PC. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, this drought is almost over. Come on. Just plant 4 explosives. Booyah. Now the pumps are gonna go dry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Pumps are dry. Oh, yep. Very dry. But what I could do is make like a small channel here. But it's not really worth it. Well, not for the moment. Here I could remove this. Very soon I will fill this with water. Yeah, very soon. Okay, great. Yeah, things are moving smoothly. Over here, let's build a bunch of platforms like this. I want to have rooftop terraces. Yeah, I'm going to build another one here. Rooftop terraces. Then,
Jonto Mel Persona says. I wanted an opinion on the fix for the big tank and still have a way to divert bad water.
let me see. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. The fucking Discord is not fucking working. Ah! Fucking Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna try it and give you my opinion. Right now, fucking Discord is not working. But yeah, I thought about it because I looked what you did, the 64 block high, and
Jonto Mel Persona says. Understandable.
and I have not figured out a way to make it work because all of the water sources that are around your map, once you get a bad tide, all of the water is gonna go bad. Let's see. Is it open? Yes,
Jonto Mel
it's
Persona
open.
says.
They're all strength
They are all
0.
strength 0.
Really?
Jonto Mel Persona says.
Except the
Except
starting
the
zone.
starting zone.
Yeah, I will have to check it out. You use that in order for the water not to go out of the map, right? You use that like a wall. That makes sense.
Jonto Mel Persona says.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, only as infinite walls.
okay, I see. I see. It makes sense. So why the fuck aren't you building that shit? Oh, because you got no explosives. Makes sense. Great. I don't need that. I could just triple dynamite it down. Triple dynamite it down. There we go. And we build a little bit more this over here. Where's the well-being? There we go. Then we do want double platforms, of course. Because that's where we're gonna build the houses. Let me build that as a priority. And under the houses, we are gonna need those little buffs under the houses. So this is gonna reach all the houses. Hey. Here, that is also gonna reach all of the houses. Now the bulletin pole, like that. Yep, that's also gonna reach all of the houses. So I will just need to build roofs. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna build the roofs. Probably like this. Like that. It's gonna touch all of the houses. Yes. Now you build this. So that's 4 houses. I'll be able to delete a lot. 1, 2, 3. Well, first 1, 2. Okay. Where is it? There it is. And what if I want to build the next floor? I'm gonna need to make a staircase somehow. How am I gonna do this? Because this is the main attraction. Like, for sure, I want them to live next to Jim Mortal. So he's a source of inspiration. And I might need more wood. I only have a very small area where I'm producing wood from, which has been doing great so far. But I think I'm gonna tax it. I'm taxing it a lot. Yeah. Ooh, you got moved. Alright. And building these platforms, I'm gonna save, but it shouldn't interfere with Jim's meditation. Yeah, and I also want to build a carousel. And I can have like a third district around Jim. Everything around Jim. Cam, she wanted a little bit of time on her own. And we gave it to her. She deserved the time on her own. We're a good beaver lord, that's for sure. What about that? They need planks and shit. Yeah, yeah, you guys build it. Got planks, got wood. Shouldn't be that difficult. But what if... Wait, they get the wood straight up from here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this is almost over here. Alright. That... That's almost over as well. I'm not harvesting the wood here because I want it for the other district. I could start harvesting it and... Ooh, let's go before it's time. We can do it. There we go. Yes, before the dry... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good thing I was able to... Oh, 27 days. 27 days is a long time. Let's see. I need more builders. I need more workers, I mean. I'm not producing that or this. What about... What if I want to close here? Let's close it here. Yeah, let's close it now, actually. Yeah, we closed that. Because I want to see how it looks like. What it looks like. I think, yeah, I want to see what it looks like. Are they going to be able to build without getting sick? Yes. So it means this I can do it as well. Without getting sick from here. And that's a bit far from the district. Let's see. 105. It's a bit far. But yeah, I'm gonna make this deeper here and transfer some of my village on top here. Mostly the houses over here. Make that straight here. If I have my production here, it means that for wood, that for food. Also making use of this. Use that as an aquatic farmhouse. Yes. I think that's the idea. I think that's a good idea. Great. And now this place is not built. You can open or close it. That's interesting. So if you want to keep accumulating bad water, you can just leave it open. That is very interesting. All right. This is rooftop terrace. Okay. It is kind of far from home though. If I look 71, that's kind of far. But once I rebuild like this area properly, I'll make it look, yeah, straight. A straight line is always the fastest path. 317, Jim. 139 for Cam. And the twins, how old is it? 63 for the twins. Not bad. And although here, yeah, I should do something about that. About those trees. Let's do it. Let's do something about that. We remove those trees. I am not going to be able to plant here, so we remove those trees. Let's see. Is it built? No. They're using the gears, they're using planks. It didn't make a dent in the planks. Gears, yeah. But it's okay that I'm using all the gears. I'm gonna produce new ones. Metal blocks 100. That's okay. Look, it's just gonna make me use this patch of metal. And let me see. Seals a bad water source can be open and closed at will. And this to extract the water straight from the source. Okay. I see.
Cambam707 says. Okay, gotta dip for a bit, have fun.
Hey Cam, thanks a lot for stopping today. I really appreciate it. And look, where are you? I'm gonna keep good care of her. Okay. She's 141. She's gonna live to go. You guessed it, over 9,000. Thanks a lot, and take care. I'll see you soon. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm almost done with the what's it called? This thing, the bad water dome. Right? Yeah. It's just very far from home, but yeah, I can't wait to see what it's gonna do when it's closed. Basically, well, I know what's gonna do. It's no water's gonna spill out from it, but that's a good idea. I still have to test out the rest of the new buildings, like this one as well. The rig. I haven't played with the punch card. To where do you get the punch card? Paper? Oh, the books. Yeah, I didn't play with the punch card as well for the bots. I didn't play with that or the grease factory. Building lacks worker. Which building? Oh, okay, wow. Oh, a lot died of old age. Oh, that's why. A lot of them just died of old age. I was like, what the hell's going on? Yes, they're just old. Makes sense now. And here are some metal blocks. Yes. A tiny bit more. What I could do, you know, have a small piles. Well, yeah, we're done, but yeah, it will never get built. I'll just wait for them. Okay. Uh, we still have 19 days to go. And all of a sudden, we're down by a lot of beavers. I really don't know why. Is my coffee still good?
Jonto Mel Persona says. Tell me why.
Well, ain't nothing but a heartache. You know.
Jonto Mel Persona says. Ain't nothing but.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Jonto Mel Persona says. XD.
Yeah. Yeah. The fucking Backstreet Boys. The fucking Backstreet Boys. Isn't one of them dead? Like one of them died.
Glothnell says. Difficult and painful rebirth.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's part of the culture. Hey, this guy's gonna be really happy. It's part of the culture now. Well-being. Where am I gonna build this guy? Well, no, I don't want to build it here. But I could build it.
Glothnell says. After we gonna sing Spice Girls.
Oh no, please don't. Because I'll tell you what I want. No, no. No. Ahem. Look, what I really, really want is, I wanna, I want a brazier of bonding.
Jonto Mel Persona says. What do you really want?
Want a brazier of bonding, ha.
Glothnell says.
But I need
Ziggy Ziggy AHH.
I need a little bit of more science, though.
Jonto Mel Persona says. Need.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a shitload of monument. Everything they need. This guy's gonna be the happiest beaver ever. And I'll make sure he gets the buff from just about everything. So this uh-oh. Okay. Also that and the bulletin board. I want him to get the buff from the roof. He's gonna get the buff from the roof as well. I know. Oh no, I should not cover him. So if I want him to get the buff from the roof, I'm gonna have to do it here. That's how he's gonna get the buff From the roof. Yes. It all makes sense now. I need a little bit more science to get the... Because I want to... I'll tell you what I want. I want the braziers of bounding. I'm trying to think of other songs to make puns with them. But I'm not smart enough. All right. This should... He's going to be happy.
Glothnell says. Watch, I ain't got on fire.
The roof? The roof is not on fire. The Yeah, the roof. The roof is not on fire.
Jonto Mel Persona says. That was a movie as well.
Really? I didn't... The roof is on fire movie?
Glothnell says. The roof is not on fire indeed.
The Roof is on Fire is a song by Rockmaster Scott. Okay. Head of State movie clip. The Roof is on Fire. The roof. Okay, I don't want the copyright strike. I've been a good boy lately, and yeah, I'm gonna keep the copyright strikes away.
Glothnell says. Did you check the Depeche
Shit.
Mode song?
No, I did not. I did not. The Depeche Mode song, yeah. Now that you say it, I remember you told me about a song. Oh no, I did not. Are we Discord friends? Can't remember. Oh, now it's working. I'm not sure if we're Discord friends, but if we are, send it to me. Send me the link in Discord. I'm trying to be more how reliable on Discord because I didn't. I'm not very good with this, but I'm trying to get to go there more frequently. So yeah, for sure, I would love you to send me
Glothnell says.
for John.
For John, just get can't enough.
You just can get enough. Oh wait a second. Oh, whew, you can open it and close it. Zoo.
Glothnell says. Just repeat that over and over and you got yourself a song.
Just can get enough. Just can get enough. Just can get enough. Just can get enough. Yep, that's a hit. Depeche Mode. I don't know much about them.
Jonto Mel Persona says.
You do not like that song?
I do not like that song.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's my interpretation. I'm not an interpret. You know, I tried. I tried to be a singer, and then yeah, it didn't work. Happy birthday, Cam. 150. 328 for Jim Mortal.
Glothnell says.
74 for
A
the
song
twins.
from City Skylines sounded like that.
Oh, really? Oh, really? You mean the song? Yeah.
Glothnell says. What is the score for our Jimmy?
Our Jimmy is 329.
Glothnell says. The One Finger Song indeed.
That one finger song is amazing. Oh, they're building this here. Great. Yeah, it means I'll be able to put a cap on other things as well. More specifically here.
Glothnell says. Respectable age already.
Yeah, it's not bad. 329. Yeah, that's amazing. 329 is amazing.
Jonto Mel Persona says. My grandmother is 93. Glothnell says. Jimmy the Grey.
Jeez. Jeez. John, your grandma is 93. Nice. And Jimmy the Gray. He's a fucking wizard. Yeah, I agree. He's now Jimmy the White, you know? Yeah, my grandma passed away this summer and she was 96, about to be 97. Yeah. And that's old. She was old, you know.
Jonto Mel Persona says.
It's okay.
Oh no.
It's okay. The last few conversation I had with her was like, "Yeah, I want to die. It's okay. I'm old enough. I had enough." So, yeah, she was ready. It's more of a relief that she's gone now. So don't worry about it. I want him to have the buff for the roof, but not this. Because here, gonna have two of those here. The buff for the roof is gonna be here.
Jonto Mel Persona says. Very well, dying of old age is okay, but it is something wrong with health at that point.
Yes. Well, her health was perfectly good, but she was very confused. Her health was really, she was like probably healthier than me. She was fucking healthy. Like, anyway, but she was very confused. So I think overall it's a good thing she's gone. And you know, we spent a lot of time with her. She was very generous with her time and stuff. So don't worry about it. All right. Our well-being is low. It's because I got rid of the temple. I think I'm gonna build a temple here. Yeah, I'm gonna build a temple here. And the next district, just a sec. Yeah, the next district, I will build their house here in the same manner so it looks like an amphitheater. With the statues and stuff. Yes. What's the water situation? This was a long drought and we still have plenty of water, but to be fair, we don't have many beavers. Yeah, to be fair, we don't have many beavers. Alright. This is for the buffs, and it should be good, right? It reaches just about everywhere. Yes. Yes, that's perfect.
Jonto Mel Persona says. I am so mad that hard mode droughts are so tiny.
What? You want them to be longer than 30 days? 30 days, it's not too bad. But I would love if they would be another tier. Because right now it's like up to 10 days, then up to 20 days, and then up to 30 days. Like 40 or 50 days would be great.
Jonto Mel Persona says.
Yeah, you do have
You
custom
have custom
settings.
settings.
You do have custom settings.
Jonto Mel Persona says. You know I love playing with 80 to 100 day droughts.
Yeah, I know you do. Yeah, I know you do like that. You also like that map with the one with the water that goes down. That map, in my opinion, it looks like cheating. It's like it's almost like cheating. It's not cheating, but it looks like cheating because
Jonto Mel
it makes it
Persona
very
says.
easy.
My fear is not being able to research triple floodgates. Jonto Mel Persona says.
Before bad tides.
Before bad tide.
Because in the map you're playing, uh, if you cannot directly deflect the bad tide, you're gonna have a bad time. So
Jonto
much,
Mel
yeah.
Persona says. Look, say what you want about the map,
No, no,
I
no.
managed to make a reservoir that big.
Well, I love it. I love it.
Jonto Mel Persona says. I just do not want to do it each time I do a new run.
Yeah, I understand. No, no. I think it's a well thought of map. That's for sure. Because I like. Yeah, I like it. I like the principle behind it. Yeah, for sure. And it's very difficult for you to make a map like this. That I totally get it. Because you need to make sure you get enough water and stuff. And that's very challenging. I can't make maps. I tried and I mean the maps I made are just really bad.
Jonto Mel Persona says. A bit yes, making infinite walls is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, for sure. But you still managed to do it. So all props to you, man. That's very good. 2, 3, 4 houses. So if I build 4 houses, I'm gonna delete. Oh no. Oh, all of them are gonna live forever there. How many of them are stranded now? There's me. Oh, oh, they're not stranded. Oh, oh, I thought they were stranded. Shit. I could have stranded a lot of them. Alright, this is... I'm gonna have the same amount of houses if I do this. Great. And the next floor. How am I gonna build the next floor? First, on top here, I want to have a bunch of rooftop terraces. So houses like this. Rooftop terraces. It means then. Oh, that's right. Like that. Here. Over here, one house, two house, three, four houses. Oh, I could just do this for this floor. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. All right. So for the rooftop terraces and then build the houses here. So first we build the platforms. Then I'll delete that road and build the houses. Let's make sure they have the roof buff. Uh, oh. Also the houses buff. Probably need to build this here. It will touch everywhere. And those little lanterns. Like that here. The shrubs. Like that. Shrubs. Bulletin pole. Yeah, that's good. That's all the buffs. That is gonna be all the buffs. Oh yeah. Cam Bam over 9,000 is a 160 as well. These guys, yeah. Okay. Let me just double check something real quick. Okay. Alrighty. Great. The Science Academy is closed. This place is being built for the next generation of beavers. I like it. Let's make sure the next generation of beavers have a place to live. In the meantime, we're still making explosives. That's good. Because the next thing is I'm going to use a lot of dynamite right here. Yeah, we're going to use a lot of dynamite. And this... I now have enough to buy what I want, what I really, really want. And that's it. Oh, wow. Okay, this bad tide is almost over, so I need to be careful to reopen the gates like very soon. And now you see Jim, I want to make Jim have positive well-being. Not sure it's possible, but yeah, the thing is if I can have Jim get a positive well-being. Ooh, that would be great.
Jonto Mel Persona says. It is, if you go into console mode and buff him.
No, 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 no console mode. I want to give him like the proximity buffs. Like, if you can get every buff. Is he getting that buff? He should be getting that buff. He is getting the lantern buff. He's also getting. Let's see. Shrub lantern. Yeah, that's very good.
Glothnell says. Maybe if you throw him a cookie.
If I throw him a cookie, I'm not gonna throw him a cookie. Wait. But I suspect beavers are doing this. I suspect some of the beavers are throwing him food over the ledge. All right. Let's have some water coming down. Open the floodgates. Great. Oh, and that's good because we were out of water. Very nice.
Glothnell says. The scoundrels.
The scoundrels. I have no idea who's doing this, but one of them is giving him scraps of food, like just little pieces. And yeah, that's good. That's 400 planks. That's a lot of planks. But it's gonna increase his well-being by +5, right? So if I have the Fountain of Joy as well, his well-being is gonna be 0. If I could find a way as well to keep him wet, he would have wet fur, so his well-being would be 1. Right? Because now it must be -12 exactly.
Jonto Mel Persona says. Drown.
He's not gonna drown. He's a beaver. Beavers swim forever. But he could have.
Mycel Storm says.
Hey.
Almost missed all of your stream.
Nah, don't worry.
Jonto Mel
Storm.
Persona says. Or use a water dump.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, John. How you doing, Storm? It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. And look, I hope your health is doing better.
Mycel Storm says. How is it going?
Look at this. It's going very well.
Mycel Storm says. Got another medicine today.
Look at this one. This one is for science. He was 8 years old when he got there. He's now 89. Have a look. Look at this one. Cam Bam over 9,000.
Jonto Mel Persona says. Science gets done and you get a neat gun for those who are still alive.
Exact. Oh, Macraro. And this one I'm trying to increase his well-being. So his well-being is positive even if he's...
Mycel Storm says.
Poor Cam.
Poor Cam.
Poor Cam is... Look, she's facing the corner like this. That's how she got stuck there. I didn't move her. I just built a roof over her head. Yeah. And the twins here, because two of them got stuck here, and they were twins. I was here, I was 8 when I got here, and this one is as well. So they're living another life of meditation forever. Basically, if you want to have like beavers forever, you can just have them stranded. You just have some stranded beavers, and they're gonna live forever.
Mycel Storm says. You got a new hobby?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a nursery for beavers, for old beavers. Yeah. And I'm building kind of a stage so the beavers can come here and have a look at the Jim Mortal. I destroyed the temple and shit and everything. I'm gonna rebuild the temple somewhere else.
Mycel Storm says. Did I hear 10,000 beavers?
10,000 beavers, that's crazy. Is it possible though? I don't know if it would be possible 10,000. Well, my PC would surely not be happy. That's one thing.
Mycel Storm says. Just need to get Tigum stuck.
That's true. That
Jonto
is
Mel Persona says. It is, console mode and game paused, and tons of clicking. Mycel Storm says. Platforms and delete when on top. Mycel Storm says. I love how you have to try almost every crazy suggestion. Jonto Mel Persona says. Better to use an auto clicker.
challenge accepted. I have to try. You know. Yeah, come on. The FPSs are going down and down and down. Well, that's 340 something beavers. Oh, we're now 400.
Jonto Mel Persona says. It will hurt your hand, get an auto clicker.
Oh, challenge accepted. I'm gonna take the other hand. Look, I can do this. And while I do this, I can drink coffee. Doing exercise. Now this hand. You can train with me
Mycel
as well.
Storm says.
A
A
few
few hours
hours later.
Jonto Mel Persona says. And the dog looks sad while waiting to be petted.
There we go. Everybody's happy. I'm clicking on one hand. I'm petting Gaston on the other. Wait. I crossed my... I could do this. Ah, makes more sense.
Jonto Mel Persona says. Amazing.
Uh-oh. Wait. I stranded beavers over there. It doesn't matter. They're still stranded. So if I do like, if I strand them, they're not gonna move. Okay. So let's say someone was to do, you know, a shape. You know, a random shape. Just a random shape. Just a random shape. They will not move anyway. Okay. So we remove the console command so nobody knows. Wow. Yeah, the FPSs are, you guys don't see it. I got 50% less FPS.
Mycel Storm says. Seems like quite a strong shape.
Yeah, it's a strong shape. It's a, how, sorry about that. It's a, what is it? What's it? It's a very strong shape. It's um what's, I forgot the name about it. Yeah, but it's a strong shape. It looks very strong. All right. Yeah, the FPSs are not happy. And all those beavers, they're just gonna get unwell and stuff. Wait, why do I have bad water? Oh, fucking bad water source drought. Oh, I forgot. Oops. Shit.
Mycel Storm says. Make height arousand.
Yeah, I was busy being stupid, and look, all my beavers are gonna die because of this. I'm gonna have to reload, but yes, I will do 1,000. I was busy being stupid. Once again.
Mycel Storm says. And YouTube it as how I got 1000 beavers being 1000 years old percent.
Yep, yep, exactly. How I got 1,000 beavers being 1,000 years old. Jesus. All right. Well, let's be careful.
Mycel Storm says. Even ID you only play until Zoe are like 100 years. Mycel Storm says. Doesn't matter, it's YouTube.
Yeah. No, I agree. Shoop. Now we close this. All right. So, uh, there. Let's have beavers. A bunch of beavers right
Mycel Storm
here.
says. Just use a clickbait title and collect views.
I agree. There we go. 1,000 beavers right here on this very small thing. Oh, by the way, Storm, did you see I set up a video yesterday, and it was the video of motherfucking Jesus, but I think it's because it was called motherfucking Jesus that don't I don't have that much views.
Mycel Storm says.
Yeah, you saw it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I need to change. Yeah, that's why I changed the name. I was like, oh, if I name him Jim Mortal, and I try to cuss a little bit less, maybe it will be better for the algorithm god. Maybe it will be better. They will live the best life they can on this pillar. Let me see just a second. Is this closed? Yes. Just one here. We won't talk about him. And all the rest at the same spot. Or wait. We can give them friends. You know, like Kambam here. Kambam 9000 could have some friends. And this guy here, I will name one here. His name will be For Science. And all the rest on the rock. Oh, but you guys can't see it. But the FPS is going down, 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 down. Yup. It's going. Hey, we got 500. Almost 600. Ew. All right. Keep clicking, Des. Keep it clicking. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break of clicking because otherwise, yeah, I should get an auto clicker. I didn't bother downloading one ever. What are they building? Huh? What's this? I clicked that. I have no idea what it does. Oops. Is it to build a water source? Alright, let's not build a water source. I just wanted to see what they were building. Oh, these things. Oh, I see. Alright, we do have a little bit of. Oh, but wow, it's having an effect on the overall well-being. Wow, there's so many stranded beavers like here. It's like, wow, look at the effect. It's like they're living in another dimension, and every version of them are superposed, are on top of each other. I know what I should do. I should add more. Yes, that's right. I have no idea what it
Jonto Mel
does.
Persona says.
Fourth
Fourth
dimension?
dimension?
Yeah, like something like that. I have no idea. I'm not smart enough to understand those things, but yeah, something like a fourth or a fifth you know, every version of them are just opposed. They're one on top of each other. Yes. I mean, that's the easy way to have 1,000 beavers. Now the hard part is to keep them alive. No, that's very easy. They're gonna stay alive forever. No, no. All right. 1,000 beaver. 1,000 stranded beavers. There we go. Wow. Yeah. And once I look, yeah, the FPSs are gone. No more FPS. I remember the time when I had FPS. This time is over. So I don't need that here. I am gonna build houses. One, two, three, four houses. Let's make sure they build it like this. And I delete the houses. Where are they? Here. That's one. That's two. That's three. And I'm going to have a little bit more beavers. Okay, that's great. Right. I can also delete that here. Perfect. So that's a step in the right direction. Wow. Next. Wow. If I was to build another row of houses, it would be one row higher. Oh, let me see. So first we build this. Here. And here. Okay. Let's have the place, the rooftop terrace. There it is. Also, this for the buff. But now what I want to do, I want to build like houses underneath here. So I guess I would do double here. Triple over here. So I can build a house on top. Well, not on top, but here basically. Just like this. But I'm not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that, but yeah, that's exactly what what I'm gonna build. When I'm gonna increase the size of this, that's how I'm gonna build it. Let's pause the rooftop terraces. Oh, and I can close the console mode. Yeah, that's right. But building 1,000 beavers like this, isn't it like making Jim Mortal not special anymore? He needs to be special. You know, other beavers needs to look at him like he's a god. Oh, this is not built. All right. Yeah, and I can't. Yeah, the FPS are gone. No more FPS.
My cell storm says. Gotta have worshippers.
True. True. He's gotta have worshippers. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Look at them. See, this one is he's all by himself for science. Look, the power of the universe is flowing through them. Nobody knows which version of the beavers we're getting. Toop. And they also have a bot. Let's see if it works for bot as well. What? Bonus manager. Forest walking. No. Okay. We'll see if the bot is gonna live forever as well. Great. Great. So people are living their best life looking at Jim. He's now 350 years old. What about Cam Bam? Cam Bam is 172. Nobody's older than Jim. It's impossible for any beaver to be older than Jim. And I said I now want to move. It's a bit confusing though to know how many beavers I have.
Jonto Mel Persona says. What about Jimbo?
There's no Jimbo. There is no Jimbo. Oh, these two. 97 and 97. You want me to name another one Jimbo? Oh, this one is. I got it. This is Jim Butt. For science, we're gonna see if Jim.
Mycel Storm says. Do bots die?
That's exactly what we're gonna see. His durability set to 98%. We'll see.
Jonto Mel Persona says.
Well, exactly. For science, we're gonna see. Alright, let me go here. I'm going to remove all the trees because I'm gonna start moving my production here while I'm gathering some science. Let me see about the power. Power is looking great. I also want to build power out of this place. I already built one of the cap here, the bad water dome. I built one. It's very efficient. We also built what it's called this, the contamination barrier. I was surprised at how it looks. It's just like a something on the ground. You can't block the road with or the water with this, but you can.
Mycel Storm says. Can you build on top of them?
The only thing you can build on top of them is a platform. Cause look, the road does not go on top. If I was to build a storage, it does not go on top. But I can make a platform. So it's not that good.
Mycel Storm says. That's not too bad.
That's not too bad, but it's also not that good. I feel it. Yeah. I'm not impressed.
Mycel Storm says. Now make it available in about cycle 3 devs and it's gonna be great.
Yeah. True. Yeah, I agree with you. If you can have them available very early, that would be great. And it's very confusing looking at the amount of beavers I have. I'm a bit confused. But it's okay. these guys. It's so good. Yeah, it looks like they have like static energy. Whoa, static energy on them. But that's what 1,000 beavers stuck on the same place look like. What did you say? Did you say 10,000 beavers? No, no, the FPS.
Jonto Mel Persona says. I am upset about my map, but maybe it is a skill issue, anyone else wants to give it a try.
What is upsetting you? Because I know you did put a lot of effort into it.
Mycel Storm says. I'm just giving it a look right now, what exactly did you change since last time I looked at it? Jonto Mel
Oh,
Persona says.
while you
I
playing it,
failed to make a barrier before a bad tide.
you failed making a barrier before a bad tide while you playing your map.
Mycel Storm says. Well, I'm not. Game crashed.
Oh, oh. Okay. We still have 21 days. I do have explosives now. Very nice. What are they building? That's my question. What are they? Oh, they're finishing here. Oh, very good. Yeah, finish that here and over there. So that afterward I'll be able to use this whole area. Ooh, that would be great. Yeah, this as well. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I can make another district very soon.
Mycel Storm says.
Sent you a link.
Sent you a link des.
Alright, let me have a look.
Mycel Storm says. Something we both might want to take a good look at.
Simple triggers. You don't like the name you give the beaver. Yeah, I agree.
Mycel
I
Storm
changed it.
says.
Click it.
Click it.
I agree. That's why I changed the name. Simple trigger. Yeah, John told me about this. John or Glow told me
Mycel
about it.
Storm says. The link, not the image.
Yeah. For Timberbone, allowing you to automate floodgate a little. Currently, we offer.
Mycel Storm says. I hate modding my games. But honestly, this one.
Yeah.
Mycel Storm says. I'm more than tempted.
We offer automatic setting of floodgate height when a drought starts at or end based on a basic schedule or based on a stream gauge depth. On advanced, you can link a floodgate with a stream gauge. This allows you to control the floodgate based on water depth.
Mycel Storm says.
Yeah.
You can set it so floodgates open when the contamination reaches 1%, for example.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Mycel Storm says. And closes when the contamination is higher.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You want it to close when the contamination reach 1%. Poof, it closes as soon as it sees the contamination, and you want it to open when the contamination is less than 1%. Yeah, I agree. So some of the water will flush away and then it will open to make sure you get no water, no bad water. Like if I was to use that here, I would set it to 1% and have the gauge like here, or even where the
My
beaver
cell
is.
storm says. Exactly.
Yep. Yeah, that's really good. See, that's what they need in the base game. That's one of the features they need in the base game. Yeah, I agree. That's a good strategy. That's a good mod. I like it. Well, I don't
My
usually
cell
like to
storm
play with
says.
mods, but
Sky uses it in his latest series. His comment was Dev, I love you and I love this game to death. But this should be in the base game.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It should be in the base game. I agree with you. That should be in the base game. Yeah. I want to say vertical power shaft as well.
My cell storm says.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm glad that they made something to close the bad water source. I'm glad about that. I think it's a good idea. We talked about it actually on stream, and yeah, I'm glad they did something. But yeah, the floodgate, the
Janto Mel Persona
automated
says.
floodgate.
Okay, it is confirmed, I failed my last version of the map. Janto Mel Persona says.
Yeah.
Going to remake it? My cell storm says. I like it, but I dislike how it won't work for your normal water source.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. It still leaves you with this. You need to build something like that.
My cell storm says.
That's just
That's
stupid.
just stupid.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. Look, this bot, his durability is 92%. He's not gonna die. This one for science.
My cell storm says. By the way, did you try the big water pump?
Not yet, but that's the next step. Sorry. Once I build this over here, well, I wanted to finish building here. I have
My
them.
cell storm says. I love it.
You love them? Yeah, they look good. Well, it looks cool. And they go 4 blocks deep. I think it's a good thing.
Janto Mel Persona says. Big water pump?
Look, yes, John, look.
My cell storm says. Suits my way to play perfectly.
And it 4 blocks deep. Maximum depth 4. But it's a 3 by 3 building, and you can have up to 3 workers into it. But if you look at the stats, you need treated planks. First, you need treated planks. Gears and logs. That's okay. Uh, so basically, every 1/3 of an hour, you get 5 water. So 15 water per hour for 3 workers. This is like 3 water per hour. So 9. So it's a lot more water. Yeah, it's a lot more water. It's about, I want to say, 60% more water than you get.
Glothnel says.
And double the
And double
depth.
the department.
Yeah, the department.
Cambam707 says. Back, how goes the immortals?
Cambam. Look. Look how many of them are stranded.
Mycel Storm says. You get 5 waters with 3 beavers instead of 5 waters with 5 beavers.
Exactly. I got 1,000 beavers on top of each other right here. That's why they look like they're out of the fourth dimension.
Mycel Storm says. The big pump is not that good. But it takes less space and it looks amazing when you place a few of them and the water is not moving past them.
Oh, because you pump so much that no water is. Oh, really? So that's what I'm gonna do with this channel right here. I will need more dynamite, that's for sure.
Mycel Storm says. At the beginning of the season.
At the beginning of the season. Look, I'm just gonna use all this dynamite here. That's right. Just a second. I'll be back. Give me a second. I need to take a leak. Just a moment.
Cambam707 says. Howdy Mycel, you been well? Mycel Storm says. Not exactly. Mycel Storm says. Still on sick leave.
All right. Look. Yeah. What are they building now?
Cambam707 says. That's too bad, hope it picks up for Yat.
Yeah.
Mycel Storm says. Sickness is basically gone, but my lungs are still suffering from it.
Yeah. I hope you get better, man. And by the way, those 1,000 beaver are really putting a strand on the FPS of my game.
Mycel Storm says.
Let me show you something.
Don't worry.
This? Click. You can see the FPS at the bottom. 40 FPS. That's not much. Or wait, I could show you this way as well. Let me save.
Cambam707 says. If I had 1,000 beavers it would be a slideshow.
It's not a slideshow, but it kind of, yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. For 1,000 stranded beavers, they're not moving though. They're just They're just like being everywhere at the same time. And this bot, Jim Bot. That's Jim Bot. This guy is for science. And Cam, look at you. Still in the corner. Eh? 181 years old. Cam Bam over in 9,000. Great. What are they building? Oh, yeah, that's great.
Cambam 707 says. And I don't look a day over 150.
Exactly. Exactly. I barely look over 150. Yes. Here, aren't they removing those trees? They have access? Yes. Just remove the trees as well because we want a temple. I know their well-being is not. Look, he's at -7 well-being. So if I build the Fountain of Joy, it's gonna be +1. And I absolutely want to build a Fountain of Joy that's 12k. I'm gonna make sure the Fountain of Joy fits around here. For 12k for to have Jim Mortal having a positive well-being, even though he's not eating, he's not doing anything. You know, I have to do it just for the meme. And Cam, don't worry, you're next. I'm gonna give you the most buffs as well. I'm not sure if I can set up the Fountain of Joy in bad water though. And look, their well-being is so low. Wow. Their well-being is so low because it's the median well-being. But once I click here, oh, all of a sudden the well-being is better. And that is closed up here. So let's remove that. Since this is closed, it means during the next temperate season, this is going to get filled up. And that's another big upgrade. Alright, I am gonna wait a little bit for that. In the meantime, I do want to finish here. Yep, and I'm gonna build the big pumps here. Exactly how am I gonna do that? Because I want to build the new pumps somehow here with a road. Well, I could build a road here. Oh. Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build the road here. It's gonna be closer to the city center anyway. Yes, because it's giving access to this side. See, this road, if I delete it, because I want to dynamite to the bottom, yeah, I'm gonna need to delete a bit. So I'm gonna build a new road. That's the idea. You build a new road, and it will be fine. It will give them access here. I'll have a bunch of pumps. I can build them 1, 2, 3, click, click. Here with some tanks. Alright, that's very good. I'm almost done with the explosives. Meaning I'm almost out of explosives. Once I get 12,000 science, well, I should, not be an idiot and build that over here. But, yeah, I do have a lot of beavers. I have a lot of extra beavers. Could use a bit more haulers. What's this? Logs. Logs and planks. Great. I got place to store all of this. Oh shit. That tree over here died. I'm not even started to make I didn't even start making the well-being, the healer, herbalist. That's interesting. Okay. That's interesting because now they have more option. Instead of rushing for metal, you can rush for pine and pine resin and pine trees and treated planks because you get some benefits out of it. First, you can build a mine with the mines. To build a mine, you don't need metal. You need treated planks. You can also build what is called this thing. Oh, you need metal blocks. Oh. Oh, I'm wrong then. Yeah, I'm totally wrong. You still want to go for metal first before the treated planks. But you use the treated planks in more stuff, which is a good thing, in my opinion. So, this is done over here. I can empty that one. Same with this, because I'm done building here. What's the explosive situation? I still have 134. Wow, I got a lot of explosives.
Mycel Storm says, I think they should make the treated planks way cheaper,
Yes,
science-wise, and then make more buildings use them.
yes, I agree with you. I agree with you that they should make treated planks cheaper.
Mycel Storm says, so that you gotta go for
Yes,
treated planks before metal.
yes, I agree. It makes sense. It would make sense as well. That's what I think as well. Look at all those beavers hungry and stuff.
Jonto Mel Persona says, but you already do if you do not have scrap metal.
Yeah, but if you don't have scrap metal, and not a lot of buildings use the treated planks, but the ones that do, they use a lot. Like, if you don't count the herbalist who needs 5, like this is 50.
Mycel Storm says, there is not a single base game map where you don't have access to scrap metal.
True. Yeah, that's true.
Jonto Mel Persona says, true.
Uh-oh. Oh. I'm gonna save just to be sure.
My cell storm says. Gravity battery
Yes,
dash scrap metal.
yes. Yeah, that should be.
My
Uh,
cell storm says. And then replace most metal with treated planks.
yes, I agree.
Glothnell says. A couple of patches ago you didn't had access because of base reach. My cell storm says. And make the metal really late game.
But it's Gloat. You're right. A couple of patches ago, you didn't have access because of base reach. You could always circumvent it, but
Glothnell
it was
says.
not that good.
This something to balance around.
Make metal really late game.
My cell storm says.
I agree.
That's only partially true Glothnell. Because I always replaced my original base. Cambam707 says. And make the metal used for tower defense, and zombie mutant humans come sometimes.
That's yeah, invasion. But if they make the metal more late game, the iron
My
teeth
cell
will
storm
be really
says.
bad.
Yeah. Now we talk.
The iron
Glothnell
teeth
says.
need metal.
Think you want to play a different game Cambam.
Yeah. The iron teeth absolutely need metal for just about everything, so they would
My
fall
cell
off
storm
too
says.
bad.
True. But just make it different for the iron teeth. My cell storm says. They need iron, give it earlier to them.
How? How would you give them iron earlier? Or you could make them being able to build a mine for cheap.
My cell storm says. Make the research cheaper. My cell storm says.
Mine or smelting.
For them. Cambam707 says.
Make
Mine
difference
slash
between iron or
smelting.
steel.
Glothnell says. Make a difference between iron and steel.
Those are all good suggestions. Yes. Make the research cheaper, or the fact, like, yeah. Yeah. The research cheaper
My
for
cell
them.
storm says. Same building can be different between the factions.
True. That's true. You make the mine like really cheap for them, but then you can upgrade it. Because that's one thing that they don't have in this game is upgradable buildings. And that would be great. I would love to have upgradable buildings. I think it would be really nice for the flow of the game if you were able to upgrade the buildings. Like you build the base version and then whoop,
Glothnell says.
upgrade. Yeah.
I like that about the water beavers, with the trade-off with the housing.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That's one thing I really liked about them. And now I think they should implement something similar. Same as with the balloons. I love the trading system. I thought that was really smart.
Cambam707 says. My water beaver game ground to a halt, my pop got too big for my PC hee hee.
Yeah,
Cambam707 says. But I enjoyed it generally.
yeah, me too. Me too. I enjoyed it. I thought it was very interesting to see a bunch of new ideas. Yeah, I thought it was interesting. He's almost 400 years old. Cambam's almost 200. And those beavers ears, they just don't die. Jimbot. Jimbot. And these guys, he was 8 years old when he got there. 111. This one as well. 111. If I build a staircase here. Yeah, no, I need to be careful. I was about to build on top here. It would give them a staircase and they would die. Oh, I need to be careful about that. But yeah, second colony uh right here, or in the area. And
Glothnell says. Let them die. Give all the spotlight to Jimmy Boy.
these two.
Cambam707 says. I think it would be fun to have rope elevators or construction cranes.
Yeah. So you say I should kill those two. But
Mycel Storm says. Let them die.
so I should kill all of the
Mycel
other
Storm
1,000
says.
beavers?
He's trying, isn't he?
Because the twins, for science. You want me to kill them? How cruel.
Glothnell says. Not hard enough. Mycel Storm says.
Yeah,
BTW, look at your happiness.
yeah.
Mycel Storm says. You're really a bad beaver lord.
Yeah, I know. It's because these guys are pushing really hard into the scale. It's an average well-being, and there's 1,000 of them stranded here with a well-being of minus 22,
Glothnell says.
minus 24.
Blame them, sure. Mycel Storm says. First you trap them, now you blame them. Unbelievable.
Yeah, what a bad beaver lord I am. I agree with you guys. Yeah, I should get good. I should get good at beaver lording. Can't believe it. Des, you bad Des. I agree. Alright, water pumps. We're gonna make water pumps right here. What do you need for the water pumps? So they're later game because you need treated planks. So you cannot build them at start. You really need the treated planks, but you need a very small amount of them, of treated planks. That's good. I like that. Or what would be really nice, like it's a 10 block deep pump, okay? Because look at what they did. Okay? Look, I'm just going to show you something. There's the normal pump here, and they were like, "Oh, we're going to make a large pump." So it's just basically a bigger pump. Instead of 2 by 2, it's 3 by 3. What if they make a pump that's like, you know, a big pump that's very deep, that's like 12 blocks deep, but it's that big and it pumps like crazy. Like it cost 1,000, even more, like 2,000 power,
Glothnell says. Groundwater well.
or a groundwater well, or
Mycel
something.
Storm says. Like a dome above a water source.
Not really a dome above the water source. Well, it could be. It could be. But what I had in mind was just a simple pump. Just a pump that's enormous. A really, really big building. That's just a gigantic pump that can host, like, I don't know, 20 beavers, 30 beavers into it. And they pump like crazy.
Glothnell says. Why do you want that?
I don't know. I just want big buildings. I just want them to have more of those end game buildings that can host a lot of people.
Cambam 707 says. Set of giant Archimedes screws that could move a river up like 3 to 4 blocks.
Yeah, yeah, something crazy. That because right now, when you're in end game, the most expensive thing is the Fountain of Joy. And it's 400 planks, 100 treated planks, and 300 metal blocks. I think it's the most expensive thing. Science wise and material and everything, you add it up, that's the most expensive. What if you had a building that was a lot more
Cambam
expensive than that?
707 says. I mean, even on
Yeah,
hard maps, once you get sorted
yeah,
out initially, you have won, the rest is just a test of patience.
exactly,
Cambam 707 says. Some more challenges would be neat.
exactly, exactly my thought. Some more end game challenges, something that, that you need a lot of materials, a crazy amount of ugh, that even if you zoom back like this and you look at the map, you see the building. It's like that big, Well, that may be too big, but a very big building that even when you zoom out, you can see like, oh my god, wow. And it's producing, I don't know what, like food or water or well-being or Wi-Fi system or whatever, to increase the well-being, or produce a lot of materials. Yeah, an enormous building that's just there to spend the resources you have, and I don't know, it gives you something in return. I have no idea what, but
Glothnell says. Maybe the beavers and all power structures also pollute the water with their waste?
a
Umidix
spaceship.
says. Like a spaceship? Glothnell says. And then beavers to space.
Exactly. You guys read my mind. A spaceship for beavers. Imagine how cool that would be. A big spaceship for beavers.
Mycel Storm says. Yeah, the game is missing a space mission.
Exactly. It's missing space missions. I think I'm gonna build my pumps here instead. I wanted to build them here, but I have a feeling it's a better idea.
Cambam 707 says. Fact Oreo X Timberborn crossover.
I never played Factorio, but yeah, I have a friend who plays a lot. I know you build contraption.
Glothnell says. You could make it into a huge project with a big boat instead of a spaceship to get back to their original colony.
Or a genetic lab so they create humans, but humans who work for them. Can make it into a huge project with big boat instead of a spaceship to get back to their original colony. That's not a bad idea as well. Something with boats, like a canal. You build a canal between the two colonies, and then they trade. Or yeah, yeah. Some to use the water as much as possible, because if you think about it, this game, it's water physics simulator. So you want to take
Cambam
you want to take
707
advantage of the
says.
water.
I think the idea of cleaning out pollution as a goal can work too,
Sure.
like not sure how to implement but ways to eventually purify bad water sources.
Purify them would be good. I don't know, with something that, let's say, this building,
Vumitic
okay.
says. But there is no water outside the edge of map, you need flying machine.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hmm. I don't know how we could set this up. Well, how we could set this up. I don't know. I will not. I know.
Glothnell says. So the beavers will go the same way as the humans did.
True. That's true. Yeah, pumps. Pumps here. And what about the wood? I will redo this area. Hmm. Oh, and they did here. Great.
Cambam707 says.
Well, let's do
I
something.
mean def the iron
1, 2,
teeth,
3.
all those wood burning engines pumping out CO2.
Yeah, the iron teeth pumping out CO2. But they need to add something for the late game because right now, at some point in the game, you have to rely on your imagination, and it's not an issue. Wait, it's not always an issue, but sometimes it can be an issue. Yeah, because you have to rely a lot on your imagination. I think that's good.
Cambam707 says.
Seasons could be fun.
Seasons could
Yeah.
be fun too, in addition to just droughts have full winter-summer cycle.
Yeah, I agree.
Cambam707 says.
Yes.
Winter drought is frozen rivers.
We talked about it a little bit earlier that beavers would freeze into place. And I thought it was an interesting idea. Good job, Jim. You're never gonna die.
Glothnell says. And spring if heavy water flow because of smelting
Yeah,
water.
yeah, exactly. And at spring, let's say there's a lot of snow. All of that snow, it's melting.
Cambam707 says. Yeah, like variable source strength.
Yes, that's also a good idea. Yeah, there's a lot that devs can do with this game. And I wanted to post, well, I wanted to post the video onto the Timberborn mod Discord, but I'll wait.
MyCellStorm
I'll
says.
wait.
Variable source strength and contamination levels.
Yes.
Vumitic says. We'll need to stockpile wood to feed campfire during winter.
Yeah, I like that as well.
Glothnell says. In my view there need to be a danger of flooding.
Yes. Yes, I agree with you guys.
Cambam707 says. Yes, very much agree.
There needs to be a risk of flooding. I agree. And for the video, I'm gonna wait until I have a video that the name of the main character is not motherfucking Jesus.
MyCellStorm says.
I think Jim
I
Mortal
mean,
is better.
imagine in temperate season pollution is low because it is very diluted. But in droughts there is still a small stream of water. But it's 100% poisonous.
It's pretty much what the bad water was before. Because it was mixed with the good one. And then during the bad drought, you get a lot of the bad water.
MyCellStorm says.
Not really.
Not really.
You mean it coming out from the same source? That's what
MyCellStorm says.
Yeah.
The bad water source always makes 100% contaminated water.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. You mean the good water source would spill a few? Yeah, I know what you mean. It was happening this way, well, in the waterfall map because the two sources were crossing before I could cut
Cambam 707 says.
contaminated
Imagine
rain.
contaminated rain.
Yeah, yeah, contaminated rain. All the beavers have to stay inside. It lasts only like 4 or 5 days. It's a very short period of time,
Mycel Storm
but
says.
everything dies.
But make it like 30% contaminated in temperate season. But then reduce the flow by 70% in droughts and make it 100% contaminated.
I see what you mean. So the 70% of the good
Mycel
water
Storm
flow
says.
would stop
You
flowing.
could even build maps where players don't have access to clean water early in the game. Cambam 707 says. That would really inspire people to make more roofs lol. Glothnell
True.
says. That might be too much I think. It just kills everything.
That would definitely be difficult. That's for sure. And here I'm gonna make up, up, like this. We have a container like that with water for supply. Supply water. Okay, we're not pumping any water, but we can survive 2 days. And I'm gonna build the large water pumps, that's for sure. Yeah, I like the look of them. Well, they look like regular pumps, just bigger. And what a big log is that exactly what she said. What a big log compared to those logs. This one is small and chunky as well. That's a chunky log. But that one, yeah. Now you're talking. Let me have a look. I could build another set of pumps on this side. No, I can't. Oh, I can't. I don't have any enough room here. But I said I wanted to build the pumps. Yeah, build the pumps here. Does it mean... What if I do this? If I do this, they're gonna build the pumps first. And I will get rid of that. I will also remove the pumps I already have. I'm gonna make sure that here. Yeah, this first. I need to make sure they build this first. This second, but this really first. I have all the resources, so it shouldn't be an issue. Alright, so I can use dynamite here, increase the size of the tank I have. And I will make use of that as well here. Because after this bad tide, this will be full of water. So when this is full of water, it means I can have another district. And change the way my village look. I will really optimize it. Look at that. Straight from the fourth dimension? Wow. Look at their eyes. It's something like. His face is a little strange. Is it me or maybe just the angle? He looks like he's a little strange. Yeah, because look at this one. Looks fine. This one has a weird eye. Well, I say this one. These ones, there's like seven. There's like a thousand of them right here. Oh, and how old is Jim now? Jim Mortal is 374. And Cam Bam 9000, 196. 196 for Cam. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I just looked at the time. Alright. I just had to look at what time it is. Fuck. I'm gonna need to take off. I just looked at what time it is. I will wait after this drought so I open the gate. But yeah, I will have to go, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will reach 500 years old on Jim. If everything goes fine, we will reach 500 years old for Jim.
Cambam707 says, take care, bud.
Yeah, take care as well. Thanks a lot for spending the day with me. I really appreciate it. Tonight, I
Glothnell says, good day, Des.
yeah, thanks a lot,
Was fun
Gloat, as
again.
well. Of course, I had a
Mycel
great
Storm
time.
says, see ya.
Hey, see you, Storm. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, guys, for the for. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna open the gate. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys, for spending the time with me. I will try to make another video very soon with better names. You know, names that are not age restricted, and so I can send them to the devs to show them the beavers that lives forever. So I'll get myself working onto this. But tonight, Star Ocean. All right, let's open the gate. Perfect. Thanks a lot, guys, for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. And should we raid someone? Oh, I think we should raid someone. Let's see. Let's see who are we gonna raid. Uh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's mute. Who are we gonna raid? We can raid slide on branches or mfd. It's up to you guys. I'm not gonna make you raid the French guy because I hate French people. That's not true. That's not true. But it's one or the other. Mfd or okay, we back to Bevan. Giga Chad only. So if you're not a Giga Chad, but here, Mfd, so you guys pick up something and I will raid it. Or if not, I will just raid Mfd. Because I never saw one or the other. Okay, let's raid Mfd. Well, if I raid this guy, I think it's better. Let's do it. For certain audiences. Okay. I will go home and I will raid this guy. Great. We do it with the phone. Let me see. Modifier les infos. Not modify. I want to launch a raid and It's slide on branches. All right. Thank you guys. Take care. Have a good one. Bye. A lot of them left, but that's okay. There we go.
Dumbest and
The
most
raiders have arrived.
inept way to use
Entering
the generic
friendship mode.
product. That's hilarious.
Hello fellow humans, I mean humans.
Desla